Hey, hi, Mikides. I forgot to tweet that I was live. Oops. Gotta hit that post button. Hee hee. Typical mistake. Hello, everyone. I'm Miki, your company man featured with Head in the Clouds, as we're always flying planes. We are not flying planes today. We have this neat old miner's lamp that we're gonna do some restoration work on. Now, before we get into the restoration, we'll cover what the heck this thing actually is and what I've done on it already, because I've done some stuff on it. I've done a bit more than I thought was going to end up being done, though. But we'll see. And I've not tested this yet, so I don't know if it works. I'm pretty sure it's going to work, and we'll find out. So let's start out with what is it? It is an old. Oh God.
Altitude.
Miaria
Neo
underscore
Ray,
just
thank you for
raided
the
the channel.
raid. Welcome, Raiders. I'm Mickey, your company man, featured with the Head in the Clouds. Says we're always flying planes. We're not flying planes today. We're doing some restoration. I've not really tried restoring old things before, but this lamp, this style of lamp piqued my interest. I was able to get one for not too expensive. I paid like $35 after shipping, which isn't bad. But they're technically pretty cool. I have a good interest in a lot of simple devices which create uh, more results than you would expect of them, is I guess the best way to put it. I see you were playing Guilty Gear Strive. Do you happen to know Lulz Time at all? Because my partner Lulz plays a lot of Guilty Gear. But let's go into the who, what, when, where, how, and why explaining this things. And granted, I'm not like a historian on these. I've seen a couple videos. I've read some articles on it to read up on them a little bit. And do you not know them? Community's not as small as I expect. Thought it was worth a shot. But first off, what said it's a miner's lamp. It's the miners would put these on their helmets, provide light. It is specifically a carbide miner's lamp. That is an important distinction, and we'll explain what that means later. But it's an old-fashioned headlamp. Who? Miners, we said that. Where? In mines. That's where miners work. When? So these things were about 1913-ish to like early 1900s to mid late 1900s ish. So like 1910, 1950 is the range that these things existed. And why? So unlike an oil lamp, this is a carbide lamp. So how it works is a bigger question that we're going to answer with some drawings. I think I need to turn the light down if my lamp will agree. This is only the lowest in quality of adjustable dimmable lamps. So hopefully this will come through. If not, I'll just grab a Sharpie. So the way that this lamp works is you've got your nozzle first off. This comes around, and that's not going to show up great. So we're gonna use a Sharpie, and we're gonna do it right the first time. You've got a nozzle, comes down. You've got an upper chamber. And then there's a tube from the upper chamber that comes down. There's the lower chamber. And what we do is we fill this upper chamber with water. And then this can drip down through this chamber. We put some calcium carbide. That's where this lamp gets its name from the carbide that is used. You put some calcium carbide rocks in the bottom, and the water drips down onto them, and that causes a chemical reaction, which causes some gas to be released. It goes up through the tube, and then it gets burned as a flame, and that creates the light. And the chemical reaction, I am not a chemist, so I looked this up, but it's so cool that water plus rock equals light. Science is magic. You can't convince me otherwise. But you have the carbide, which is calcium carbide. So calcium carbide, calcium with 2 carbons, plus 2H2O makes C2H2, which is acetylene gas. Acetylene gas might be unknown to you depending on how you work, or you might be very familiar with it depending on your line of work. Acetylene is used primarily, like one of the most well-known areas is an oxyacetylene torch. So an oxyacetylene torch uses a compressed oxygen and acetylene gas, burns them together. It burns the acetylene with an oxygen-rich gas to let it cut through things, and those are the typical torches, the gas torches that you see in like movies where people are cutting through things. But it also produces a byproduct of calcium hydroxide, which in its own right is pretty cool, because if you take calcium hydroxide and you add carbon dioxide, it makes calcium carbonate and water. So from what I've read, the calcium hydroxide here was used in early rebreathers. That's pretty neat. And naturally, you're burning this lamp in a confined space. Acetylene is a pretty clean burning gas, so it doesn't leave too much carbon monoxide. It leaves carbon dioxide. But then also, if your lamp runs out and you just take the byproduct of this and you throw it down, it's going to absorb some of the CO2, which the CO2 is what really causes problems for suffocation. When there's too much CO2 that builds up in the human body, that's when you suffocate. If you are just low on oxygen, it's not as bad as too much CO2. That's where the famous example of like Apollo 13, they had the big concern about the CO2 scrubbers. They had to get the CO2 out of the environment to keep the astronauts breathing for longer. That's that. The cool little bit of history. So I've got a jar here of calcium carbide that apparently you can just still buy this off the shelf. I have added another gas to my collection of, or another item to my collection of somewhat dangerous items to have around. So I've got canisters of propane and canisters of butane, and now I've got something that makes acetylene gas. I also have smokeless gunpowder. I have black powder just from my hand loading hobbies. There's some music on. We'll do some disassembly of this too. And let me get into what we've done on this so far. So the picture on the left is what it looked like when I got it. All I've done on this so far is, first off, I made sure that this tip was unplugged because I was really concerned about that, and I might want to double check that. So I'll pull that out. And I've got a handy little tool here. Yes, it is unplugged. It might be a little hard to see. Let me at this. But if I put this eye loop up to the camera, you can see the tip. Maybe you can see that the hole is unplugged. The nozzle was my biggest concern. It's got a very narrow hole there. It's really hard to clean out. It is smaller than any of the tools that I had on hand, and I figured I would have had tools on hand to handle that, but I do not. But all I've done with this, aside from clearing the nozzle out, is I also just took the thing apart and I soaked it in vinegar. That's why this part, which I'll explain what it is later when we're disassembling this, that's why that part's out. So just like a 40-minute soak in vinegar really did a number to get rid of a lot of the crap and crud on this. And the reflector is quite vibrant. Now we're going to be polishing it up more, so things should go pretty smoothly. Another thing that I have checked is the striker here. It came with a flint in it, but it was basically gone. There is nothing left on the flint. I've got an idea to make it work, to work something into it, because replacement flints are a little expensive. But the problem with replacement flints are a little expensive, but we have really common off-the-shelf flints available since the Zippo is still quite popular. The ever-famous Zippo lighter. So flints from this are cheap, readily available, but the diameter of a Zippo flint, which I have not taken out at the moment, is actually smaller in diameter than the inside diameter of the spring for the flint, which means we can't use it. My thought is I could use a Zippo replacement spring, which is really long. It's like this long, uncompressed. And I can just cut it down until we're getting it to properly push the flint out. And that might work. We'll see. So down here is the bottom chamber. We've got a gasket because acetylene gas is generated in this bottom section, and it has to come up and it has to go out through the nozzle. And if it goes any other directions, it can be a very bad thing or a minor inconvenience. Excuse the pun. This thing's a mess. The biggest unknown, I think, in this whole thing right now is this gasket, and I think it's not that big of a deal if this does not work for the short period of time we're gonna power this up at the end of stream today, because this gasket's pretty old. It's a little cracked. It does seem in decent condition. I just don't know if it's like basically maybe vulcanized too much. It's a little flexible. I'm afraid to flex it too hard, because if this thing breaks, we're done. We can't do anything with it today. Replacement rubber like I could get a replacement rubber sheet, but a replacement rubber sheet is going to be like $24. I only spent $34 on this thing, so I don't want to spend that much. I've probably already spent more than I paid for this lamp on a pack of toothbrushes and some Brasso that we're going to use, and the vinegar. I think the pack of toothbrushes was like $5. The bottle of vinegar was $5. Brasso I think was $8. So we're getting close to the price of this thing. I did buy a tool for cleaning out oxyacetylene torch nozzles, but it was all the bits on this were too big. But I'm not going to count that against this, because this is going to be useful for a variety of things in the future for me. Something that'll be good to have on hand. All right, now that we got this thing partially taken apart, let me show you the inside. So left hand is again the before, so you can see that there was all sorts of like mineral buildup that we got rid of with the vinegar. So that's been great, because that mineral buildup was kind of one of my biggest concerns. And next up inside here, there's this little clip that is a little awkward to pull out. I probably put these gloves on too early, but oh well. So there's a little retaining clip. It's just a stamped piece of God knows what metal. Probably not steel. Do I have a magnet around? I do. Non-magnetic. So not steel. That's a big benefit on this thing. I don't think there is any steel on the entirety of this lamp. Like, oh, the striker has to be steel because the striker has to strike off the ferrocium, the flint, to make the sparks, and probably this. Oh nope, the cap is brass too. Oh yeah, the spring pretty much has to be steel. That's almost a guarantee. I suppose these could be stainless, but ugh, these need some work. So what these do is up in here, there's your little hole that goes out to the nozzle. There. And this where did my tweezers go? This little thing here was down in here as like a filter. I've been told that this just acts as like a thing to break bubbles. So that way you don't get bubbles coming out your nozzle. And I assume it's probably pretty optional. I do have on hand a thing that we can use to replace it. The weave of it, if this will focus, looks about the same as like a typical sock weave. So I've got an old sock that needs to be thrown out anyway that we'll cut into a disc and see if that works. But then the next part on this is this upper portion is the water reservoir. It's gonna be a little hard to see in there, but it's just a sealed chamber for water. This looks like it's like rolled over and probably brazed on for the top. Very simple. It's got the hook to attach to your helmet and some stabilizing braces to so it doesn't roll around. Looks like a pair of holes and a vent so that any gas that might come back up can get out instead of like blowing the top open. It came with this little piece of wire on it. I think I'm gonna cut this off and just toss it. But how this works is there's a little dial here, and you can see here it says on. If you can see that, I don't know. But this side it says on, this side is off. And you spin it, and what it does is it pushes this little ball out further so that water can drip down. And when I was rinsing this out after it sat in vinegar, water was dripping out of this, so I know this is good. I know that the nozzle's probably good here because like I don't know how this wouldn't be good. Like it's a pretty big hole, honestly. Yeah, I can see my tweezers through there. So this hole is clear. The nozzle's clear. Where did I set the nozzle down? Yeah, this nozzle's clear. This is clear. This works and it's clear. Just not much to these lamps. They're extraordinarily simple, and that's why I find them appealing. All right, let's get to this stream. Is probably just going to be a lot of me sitting here and brushing things. So we'll get into it. I will put down. I know we're on a hobby mat, but we'll get to it. I have done a little bit of testing on this as well. So you'll see that there's one really clean spot here, and then the rest are kind of dirty. I tested one spot with this Brasso to make sure that it would work, because I didn't want to do a stream and be like, well, I have no idea if this is going to work or not, and suddenly it just doesn't, and I go, well, I have no way of figuring out how to make any of this work. Because that would have sucked. So just a little bit of prep work ahead. The Brasso seems to work quite fantastically, although it reeks because it's got ammonia in it, which isn't too unfamiliar to me because there is a heavy duty rifle bore cleaner I use with ammonia in it that is supposed to help dissolve like copper residue. Ah, it burns your nose. Jeez. It looks like it's taking an entire like layer off the brass, basically. All right. All the fun part of the stream is done. Now it's just me sitting here figuring out what the heck I'm going to talk about while we scrub a thing with a toothbrush. I hope you are all ready for this. I had also seen that toothpaste is an option, but I tried toothpaste. Might be the specific type I tried. Didn't really do much. It did clean. It just didn't really do much compared to the Brasso. And it makes sense why toothpaste would be an option. I do think it's just like the specific toothpaste I have because I really just want the cheapest, crappiest toothpaste available. Because the main ingredient in toothpaste is actually just sand. It's just very finely crushed sand. So toothpaste makes a good polishing compound if you don't want to damage something because it's designed to not damage your teeth, which are generally pretty sensitive. I was thinking, oh, it might be a nice relaxing night. I can get like a nice beverage and we could just sit here polishing this lamp. Hope a genie doesn't come out of it. And then I realized we're gonna be smelling ammonia this whole time, and that's gonna be disgusting. It's interesting little bit that is stubborn right here. What was hilarious is I got this thing and I thought to myself, wow, this thing looks like it was used in a coal mine for like 10 years. Hey, wait, probably was. Thoughts and prayers to whoever had to use this daily. This thing's gonna eat up one of this Brasso, I can tell. I've never used Brasso before, honestly. What was really funny was when I was looking up like, hey, I know the old trick of like you clean copper-based things with vinegar. Is that how long is that safe to do it for? Blah 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 blah. And I was looking it all up, and one of the what kept coming up is hand loaders, particularly precision shooters. Wondering if it's safe to use vinegar to clean their rifle brass for reloading. It's a good question to ask. might have wanted to get something like I might have wanted to get something like a rag for this, but all my rags have gone missing. Something that worries me a little bit with this is that we've got like this really shiny section here, but then it's really dull where we're using the Brasso. I wonder if that's just because the Brasso is still there. Scrubby, scrub, 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 scrub. Looks pretty shiny. We're just wiping off a lot of the dirt with this paper towel, I think. This top part is terrible. I don't know if this is gonna take it off or not. This is just like baked on rubber. Quite literally baked on. The reaction of water and calcium carbonate to make acetylene gas is an exothermic one, so it lets out heat. And so the bottom of these things will get pretty hot, I've been told. I haven't fired this one up yet. How's everyone doing tonight? Doing anything fun? You have a good Tuesday? You can see we're getting some of this gunk off, but not terribly well. God, this thing is a mess. Look at this toothbrush. Jesus, man. Jesus. But it is coming clean. Slowly, but surely. If we use up an entire bottle of Brasso to clean this thing, you know, I don't think I would be terribly surprised. Up to a slightly less disgustingly dirty toothbrush, because we have a pack of multiple. If we need to, I've got some 4/0 steel wool we can use. I would like to avoid that. I do have some brass wire brushes, but I don't really want to use brass wire brush on brass to... It's gonna scratch it up. Gonna wipe as much crap off as we can. We're gonna go through paper towels like mad with this thing too. Let's see, the threading is starting to get clean. It's between the threads, it's a little hard to get into, it seems. Come on, come clean, come clean. Yeah, since this thing, I don't think I'm gonna bother cleaning the inside of this because it's just gonna get dirty again when we try it out. But it's a good thing that this thing is made out of entirely brass, pretty much, because if not, I don't think these would exist today. Part of me is tempted to very dumbly try out that sweet 762 cleaner I have because that might work, but I have a feeling it'll just try to eat away all the brass. See, we're starting to break through another layer of the grime here. Dear God, man. Dear God. I might shift my focus to the upper portion so we can make some decently visible progress. Let me I'm gonna wash these real quick and I'll be right back. All right. Back. My glove is covered in water. Pull this garbage can closer. Start on the top. This part is a freaking mess. Do I want to use my gunpla nippers on this? Why not? It's got to be copper or brass, so probably not that big of a deal. I wonder what that little cable was for. Probably like someone's name tag or something. Now this part has the tinge of rust on it. It looks like to me. So I wonder if this thing sat and got rust dripped onto it or what. It's brass. It shouldn't rust. And before anyone goes, well, brass corrodes. Yes, brass corrodes, but brass does not turn into rust. Rust is iron oxide, and that is a important distinction. Because most corrosion in other metals protects it, whereas iron rusting is really bad because it'll just rust right through and it'll just keep oxidizing and oxidizing and oxidizing. One thing I debated doing before like streaming this thing is I have a Dremel. I don't actually know where that Dremel ended up. It's probably in my toolbox. But I've got a Dremel. So I was considering what if I got a like polishing wheel for the Dremel? Because all you need to polish things with a Dremel is just the polishing wheel and then some polishing compound.
Tank Bear Claw pulled a rare Mika.
Hey, Tank, nice rare Mika gacha pull. Music is a little loud. How's that? Sounds about right on my end, but oh, I'm not coming in over it. Oops. Part of hearing problems, don't we all? Hank, do I need to mute the stream so you can hear the ee noise? Sounded like ee. Yeah, tinnitus. Lovely tinnitus sound. I remember when I was younger, like one of the Arma mods, which got disconnected. Sammy, what are you doing? Looks connected. Huh. I wonder if Twitch is having like a server outage or something. The audio get rammed 3 times last year. Sent a letter to your command going, you can't hear shit. Oh boy. Man, concerned me. Oh fuck yeah, disability. Man, my brother got, I think, like 100% disability for his hearing loss in the army. I don't know how he got that because he was only in for like 2 years. Started 100%. He got this like 2 or 3 years ago, I think. He's a good con man. He's good at lawyering things. So he probably just argued his case until they were sick of arguing. Now it's about 45. Jeez. It feels like we're almost unpolishing this along with taking off all the crud. Totally couldn't get it up for an extra 30%. Oh god. He has 5 kids. I'm sure he's fine. Yeah. I'm thinking that maybe the Brasso is freeing the crud, but then we're rubbing the crud into onto this, and we're marring it up, which if we are, we are. I can polish it again. Really fine grit sandpaper. What do I have on hand right here? I've got my suite of sandpaper for Gunpla building right here. So we've got 2500, and we got a 400,000, 1500, and then patch of leather. The smooth side, you rub it on things and it polishes it. That might actually work really well. I'll have to see if I've got another piece of leather because I don't really want to use that one on this because this might wear it out. Thousand grit might do it. Thousand grit doesn't really leave things all that smooth, at least dry sanding wise. Such a mess. Some finer layers off. Looking good. It was looking like I said at the start of stream, it was looking really good after the vinegar. I was so surprised that left it looking so good. I'm determining how much I want to tackle this because or how much I want to continue tackling this. Because the threads were completely black. We did a lot of elbow grease and we got some of them exposed, but there's just like burnt rubber and crap on that. And the inside, oh boy. The inside is mess. And I don't think I want to wash and like polish up the inside because it's just going to get worse. Or it's just going to get messed up again when we turn it on. Sure, the threading is all nice and clean. But man, this lamp feels like something really steampunked, honestly. Just in how it's constructed. And I've seen a lot of these online, and they look like they're pretty much all constructed about the same way. The other thing I wonder is if this Brasso has any kind of grit in it. If it does, then we can just take a like a regular cotton cloth from a t-shirt or something and use that to try to polish this up nicer. I might do. I think the main goal of today is to just get this thing cleaned up and see if it works. And then on my own, I might make this just an idle project of like I'm sitting watching somebody stream and I go and I grab a cloth and some Brasso and I just polish it up more. Got to do this brim still. Now, what's interesting is that I watched an extensive video or a great video on these from a fantastic channel. I'll link the video right there. Yes, I've had that sitting ready to link. But the channel is Our Own Devices, and I'm not even going to try to pronounce his name. The host, who has a French name that I absolutely cannot pronounce or hope to ever pronounce well, he does an entire video on it. I'm having you shop for lamps. Oh boy. He has an entire video on these and it's not like a super long video. It's a nice, like, just about the right duration video, I think. But he goes into the history of it. He goes into a bit of the chemistry, and what's interesting is he brings up that carbide lamps were used by cavers even until like the mid 2000s. And if you actually like search the internet for it, there are some early internet forums of cavers who with questions about carbide lamps, and it's pretty neat because people preferred these to electric lamps for quite a while, at least in the caving role. And it kind of makes sense because electric lamps were a thing, but electric lamps were pretty bulky and they didn't last very long. These lasted like 3 to 4 hours, but you could immediately refill them with more carbide. So it wasn't a huge issue. Whereas the lamp batteries, the batteries were bulky, they were heavy. If they were rechargeable, then it was a pain. But miners switched over to electric lighting pretty much as soon as it was available because you could seal up an electric lamp and it won't cause explosions. And that's kind of a very important thing if you are mining, especially things like coal. Oh, Tank, you want me to... Arf, arf. I've got you shopping for lamps. I think the guy that I bought this one from has some listings up. I bought this. The guy said it was untested, but he had some great pictures of the lamp taken apart. So I wasn't too worried about the potential for this to function. My biggest worry was honestly the nozzle, because if the nozzle was like clogged up or just worn out, nozzles are a pain to replace. Like they're hard to find and they're kind of expensive. There's one guy I see selling a replacement nozzle for this kind of lantern on eBay, and he wants like $50 for it. And granted, these nozzles weren't simple. They weren't just like machine metal pieces, I don't think. It looks like they look like they're made similar to expensive 3D printing tips, where it's actually like a jewel in the tip that was drilled out, and that's how they survive the intense heat a jewel or like some ceramic probably. BRB. Tank's gonna come back and go, I've bought one. Tank, if you buy one, you got to do a restoration stream too. That's the rules. And interestingly, along with the note that these were used up into like the 2000s by cavers, apparently people have sold plastic ones of these lamps, which honestly sounds like a terrible idea to me. And apparently they did have a tendency to sometimes, without warning, explode, which is what I would expect. Which chat got disconnected? Sammy, do your job. What do I pay you for? Okay, yeah, I didn't actually pay for Sammy. It's free, but you get my gist. Scrubbity dub 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 scrubba dub dub. I've gone nose blind to the shoot, what's the name of the chemical? Not acetone. Starts with an A. Ammonia. I've gotten nose blind to the ammonia already. Is potentially fortunate. Compression and work gloves. Hank, are you so old you're getting carpal tunnel? Fingerless gloves for when you work. Mechanics gloves are great. I just wish they would not have changed the cut of their gloves. Carpal tunnel surgery in 2007. 2007? Jesus, that was so long ago. Cheaper work glove that has the old gloves cut. I'll have to check that out. Because like they very minorly changed the cut, which meant that the size eyewear for mechanics gloves didn't really fit as well anymore. Scrubby, scrub, 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 scrub. Good to watch while to work while you. Or good to watch while you work on new things. See, I see. A lot of elbow grease. I should have gotten an ASMR mic and put it next to it so you could ASMR brass cleaning. I'm just sitting here imagining that there's someone out there screaming at me like, "No, you're ruining it because you're scrubbing it so much." Scrub, 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 scrub. Jesus, this thing's dirty. It's like it was used in a coal mine or something. Oh, right. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da-dum, bum, 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 bum. Mika VT stream sponsored by Brasso. Not really. This is looking a little shinier now. Wonder if it's sitting helped a bit. Ah, scrub faster. We just stick this on a sawzall and just. Sadly, I don't have a sawzall. I just got an even dumber idea than that. and I'm not sure I want to repeat it. We're getting some big chunks out. All right, the top. Part of me wants to just be lazy and like just get this as good enough. Universal Lamp Co., Chicago, Illinois. I wonder if when they made these, they thought that they'd still be around for this long. Do they think that a dude pretending to be a dog on the internet would be cleaning one up? It's black lung and all they didn't. Oh boy. But what's funny is that the from the bit of research I've done with these things, most of the ones that you'll find these days are of good quality. But what's funny is that someone found one that nobody is like, or that is very barely documented because it was a cheap Chinese piece of crap one, and so they didn't last. And so people go, "Oh, they don't make them like they used to." It's like, no, no, people still had cheap, crappy knockoffs of things that didn't actually work. It's just the ones that are good stick around, and you remember them because they stuck around. And it's like even back in the days of the first patents in the U.S. The first ones you get back in the U.S. are like the first patent you get back in the U.S. in the early days is like is it McCoy's Grease Cup, and so many people impersonated it, and they just all sucked. And nobody talks about anything but the one that was good. And you get the same thing with cars. Like nobody talks about the Ford Escort. The Ford Escort was fucking terrible. They don't make them like they used to. Yeah, because like half the ones that they made didn't work at all. It's a really funny thing with cars is that back in like 60s, 70s, and earlier, you buy a car and you didn't know if it was gonna work for 3 years. Nowadays, you can be at least reasonably certain that in the last 5 years, all the automotive specs are for basically every component to last 5 years, with major drivetrain stuff aiming for possibly longer, but I don't get to touch that. 95 Ford Escort. I think the Escorts are pretty good. Or no, wait. Sorry, I said the Escorts were bad. I was thinking of something else. My grandfather, who worked at Ford, had a Ford Escort, and he said it was the worst car he ever owned. The Pinto was a problem because of a design issue and a rushed design. It's just the like Escort just didn't work half the time. At least the ones that he had. Horrible for upkeep. Jeez. Oh, that's probably way too much. I wonder how they formed this. They just pressed this whole thing? It is pretty obvious that these things weren't made to look pretty. And it makes sense. I can't imagine miners being the kind of people who would look at something and buy it based off of appearances. Two stabilizing wires keep trying to eat my gloves. Ooh, it's taking this gunk right off the lid here. Wonder relatively how expensive these things were too. Brushy, 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 brushy. Brushy, brushy, brushy. Brushy, 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 brushy. I think we're gonna need to like rinse this entire thing off really well. I think we're kind of just pushing some of the mess around. We're like getting it off the surface, but we're pushing it around. Brushy, brush, 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 brushy, brush, brush, brush. All right, more along the sides. And this area still looks like it's got rust or something on it. Okay, we're clearly just like getting mud everywhere. Let me just wash this off. We'll wash off all the bits while we're in it. Everything's such a mess. Raise your hands. Oh wow, this didn't like come all that clean into the sink. Areas that it's like actually just dirt that I'm rubbing off. All right, let me give it another good wash with a toothbrush. a little more elbow grease that time, and it came pretty clean. So I think this part is done. Aside from any polishing we might want to do. So we'll set it aside for now. Of course, I didn't empty it of water well enough. Let's get us a new paper towel to put down. That's why we've got it there. Let's try this reflector. I don't know exactly what this is made out of. So let's start with the back and see. You know what? I've got something we can use for this. An entire bag of cleaning patches. So this is pretty clean already. Last thing I want to do is scratch up the reflector. Is that's this, if it's scratched up and it's more of a brushed finish, that's not the end of the world. But the reflector, we want it to be as nice and shiny as possible. Oh yeah, this is cleaning it up really nice. I'm gonna have to be I'm gonna have to be careful with polishing this, so it doesn't reflect my face. Brasso, hey Panda, how's it going? Holy crap, is this a nice mirror finish? Oh yeah, the ammonia. My God, this came clean. We might do some more on this lamp with this. We'll test out a bit more on that. There's a stubborn part here that could use a little bit more elbow grease, but cotton patch is actually working pretty fantastic. And it says polish with a dry patch. The main smell of the Brasso is the ammonia that's inside of it. You can see reflections in this. It's pretty good. It's got some speckles around the edges, but it's not that bad. Also a little dented, but nothing we can't live with. Oof. Fresh smell of ammonia there. Yeesh. You know you're nice, that guy you know. Shining your JROTC uniform. Do you have to use a cloth? Because I think our toothbrush didn't shine so much as took off a layer, but that's fine. We can manage. We could shine it back up later as long as it's clean. Used a cloth, yeah. The instructions for this did say to use a cloth. I think what we were really doing is the Brasso was taking off the crud, but then because we were just brushing it back and forth and back and forth, we were pulling off an entire layer with whatever gritty bits were on this surface of this thing. Muted? No, I'm still here. I'm just quiet. Could be something's triggering the mic activation, or who knows. This piece almost looks like it's like copper plated, or brass plated copper. Wonder what this is made out of. Probably more brass, but oh my god, it's got so much crap on it. We might not bother cleaning these because they're gonna get bad again. Let's try. Got any beans? Loan you some, will you? I'll pay you back later. Sure, I got some right here. I'm glad someone noticed. I've got an entire pack of it sitting on my desk. How are they? How's Beeman's? It's really underwhelming. Like it's gum. It does not hold its flavor for very long. Yeah, the appeal of Beeman's, from what I've read, to fighter pilots is that it advertised that it was good at preventing seasickness and air sickness, but that claim is dubious. And it was claimed that because it had pepsin in it, but they don't have pepsin in it anymore. What's funny is I was watching Right Stuff with Spaceman, and then I'm like, wow, Spaceman says this is like really historically accurate. And then I watched a thing breaking it down, and it's like, oh yeah, they dramatize so much of things that happened. Because there's like the whole thing of the scientists didn't want any input from the astronauts, but in actuality, the astronauts were all given assignments to different portions of the whole thing. So like one astronaut handled, say, like the recovery, one handled assisting with the design of the spacesuit, the control systems for the capsule. This one stabilizing hook, this wasn't in the vinegar solution. Yeah, the container of vinegar that I soaked this all in. So it's pretty built up. Yeah, did the scientist a bit dirty. Yeah, with the scientist's German accent, it's heavily implied that it was Werner Braun von Braun, but the Mercury program didn't use any of von Braun's rocketry. Because they didn't want to put a civilian, peaceful, scientific-ish mission into orbit on a military rocket. At least for wait, maybe it wasn't the Mercury program, but the orbiting the first American satellite. They didn't want that on a military rocket. Explorer 1, yes. And speaking of space program stuff, we'll be playing some Kerbal Space Program sometime soon-ish. I've got KSP reinstalled. I've got some mods reinstalled. I just gotta check that they all work. There's a weird scratch here that almost looks like a fracture. Here and here. I suppose if this thing isn't air and water tight, that could be another potential failure mode where it won't work. I cast the spell clean. Do you think prestidigitation would let you polish brass? Slipping by way too fast, so please don't go and say that we'll forget this anyway, as if it's all in vain. Let's enjoy this while we can. See you writing down the ending of our story. Stop and leave that part unsaid for now. If this lamp could speak and was an animate object, do you think it would be happy we're cleaning it up so much or upset that we're not going to treat it and use it properly and that's going to sit on a shelf most of its life from now on? Actually, it looks like there's pitting all over this thing. Does brass get pitting? I'm not familiar with metals other than steel and aluminum, frankly. Let's hit the top a bit more with Brasso on these and see what happens. Not sure it's really doing anything visibly. Actually, making it a little bit more polished. So it's slowly polishing it. Yeah, you can kind of see it in this zone. This nut, whatever it is pretty darn clean. Came pretty clean just from the vinegar. And hit it a little bit more with some of this Brasso and see if it cleans up just a smidge more, which it is. It came really clean. I was so surprised. I was really surprised just how much the vinegar did. I didn't think the vinegar would do all that much. I thought it would be more of a loosens it up. Tip is a mess, but it's at least somewhat clean on the inside. So I can work with that. Let's try to clean up the stem on this. Not that it really needs it, but... And not that this is like a cosmetic part, but... Just try it out. Actually, I should probably open this so we can clean as much of the inside of the ball as we can. We're quickly approaching the point where I'm going to have to either stall for time or just fire her up and see what happens. Oop. Dropped my patch. Just how many decades of grime do you think this thing has on it? Oh god, sing the next song. Nobody ever redeems that. You try to drink some water first. We'll see how long it takes for a song I can sing to come on. All right, next up, this little piece, little woven, probably cotton patch. And I've got a sock with a weave that looks about the same. So, should work, right? Maybe, I hope. Let me just cut out a section of this old sock. There's our section, which is close enough for what we're gonna need. I'm gonna grab the small scissors from my multi-tool at the center hole. That sharp go. Improvise, adapt, overcome. Use a pair of scissors that is actually good. That should work. I hope it's not going to be a problem that what we have it made out of cotton, like, but I imagine like I've seen some of these are just like felt, so who knows? For all I know, this isn't even the original one. This is something that somebody else jerry rigged up, like I did. All right, let's see if we can't make it work. And I need, first off, let me grab a little thing. All right, I grabbed other objects. So we've got our beaker of water, which we will use to fill this up so I don't have to like walk it across my room in case it's leaky. We've got pair of safety glasses, very important, just in case. And a fire extinguisher, just in case. You never know with playing around with gases and whatnot. So to put this back together, I think it was, this is down here, and this goes in here. So that's our filter. I've heard that it's just supposed to like stop bubbles from clogging up the nozzle. Here is our tip. Just the tip. Actually, we didn't clean the inside of this. We need to try to clean the inside of this. As a one, don't be afraid, my sweetheart. A nice pair of forceps. Forceps are so useful for all sorts of random stuff. And then this nozzle just press fits in. We're leaking water out everywhere. This little stabilizer plate comes on, and I noticed that there's two cuts in this. So there's a cut here, and then there is a cut here. And then on the back of this, there's a little indexer. You could put it, I guess, either here or here, depending on where you want your striker to go. The striker back in place. Boy, this nut has a singular thread. That inspires a lot of confidence. I'll toss the spring and the cover back in. We don't have a flint, so we can't strike this. My wrench. Try to not prick myself with all this, all the open knives out. So we can spin this all we want. It doesn't light because we don't have a flint. It's just how it is. Like this here. Threads could be cleaner. They're a little gummy. Oh. I forgot, yeah. Bum, 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 bum. In the dusty basement where we met, you had surprised me then because you're talking now. I gotta find the truth and many fights 'Cause I'm alone, you're the only one who can help me now. We'll be as one. Get ready to fight, look over there. They try to kill us for stars. Our bond has grown much stronger than before. Don't lose your way in your mind. We have to be as one. Don't be afraid, my sweetheart. This is the way to be more strong. Harbor this deep secret makes me so blue. This game before my body's dry. Dripper works. Boom, 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 boom. Not set it back in that way. Boom, boom, boom. In the dusty basement where we met, you had surprised me then. As you're talking now, I gotta find the truth. How many fights? But I'm alone, you're the only one who can help me out. We'll be as one. I gotta find out who killed my dad. I hear your voice of you in my mind. I gotta find out who killed my dad. I hear the voice of you in my mind, so... Rocks. Rocks! Bum, 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 bum. Hello, you're with the IRS? No, you're not. We've done nothing illegal here. Move on, IRS boy. I wonder how many rocks we should put in. Do you remember what we said? Don't lose your way in your mind. We have to be as a one. Don't be afraid, my sweetheart. This is the way to be more strong. Harbor my deep secret makes me so blue. Run through this game before my body's dry. All right. Safety glasses on, fire extinguisher on standby. Hopefully we won't need it. I have very little idea how much of this we should put in, and also it reacts with water, so I should probably... Oh boy, I hear it hissing already. 3 pieces. Oh wow, that gets warm quick. Very little for test. 3 pieces is very little, right? I've got a little peanut lighter here, since our striker doesn't work. Look at that! It lights! You turn this dial to add more. Ooh boy, going. Look at that. And yeah, it gets warm. I would not be surprised if this calcium carbonate is if they crush that up into a powder and okay, so our gasket is bad. BAD. So we will need a new gasket for this thing. Cuz I don't know if you caught it there, but it made a pop and it started lighting fire around the edge, which is what I've been told means that the gasket is bad. So we just got to find a new gasket for this thing. I don't know what to do with this stuff now. This calcium carbonate or this calcium hydroxide that it turns into. But new gasket, that's pretty easy to do. I'll either buy some vitriol rubber. I wonder if I could make a leather gasket. That might be a terrible idea, though. Hank, you work with gaskets for a living. What do you think? Try to get this calcium carbonate container closed all the way. Where's my high-tech, non-marring plastic hammer block? Because I don't own a mallet. What's up? One more time. I think a rubber gasket would probably be a terrible idea to replace this, since it started immediately popping out and throwing acetylene out the side. Metal crush ring. I mean, it's a rubber gasket. I don't think a metal crush ring would seal. Flame retardant O-rings. Yeah, I might go to like an Ace Hardware with this and maybe with this and just see, hey, do you have one of these that'll fit? And it should be pretty cheap because like Ace Hardware, I used to live within basically walking distance of an Ace Hardware, and it was fantastic because I'd just go in with like one bolt or like a nut, and I'd find a replacement for it. So 2 hour lamp restoration, not bad. I'll probably post more updates of it. For you, young man, anything here and free. Wow. So since the this calcium carbide came in a metal can, I'm putting it in a plastic bag just to make sure. I'm probably not going to go through this very quick. If I go camping, which I should go camping more. And so far, how old is the lamp? What? How old? This thing is probably anywhere from the 1910s to 1950. One of those jars with the air tightness. It's in a fairly airtight paint can. Like this paint can that it came in didn't come with any other seals. So I'm just putting it in a plastic bag because this is what I have on hand. I might just I don't have a coffee. I don't have like a coffee can to shove it in. Otherwise, I'd shove it in a coffee can as well. Just want to be sure. But yeah, Aaron, if you missed it, it did light up, but these things have a pretty common problem from what I've read, that if the O-ring, the gasket is shot, when you light it up, it'll light and it'll be great, but then you'll hear like a pop, or not really a pop, but like a whoosh, and fires will start around the rim. So that happened to us, and I extinguished it really quick. So we've still got some calcium carbide in here. We can light it up again. I can try to tighten her down a little bit more. It's not particularly dangerous if that happens. It's just bad for the O-ring to allow it. And I mean, if our O-ring's already shot, then hope I didn't burn myself. I did not burn myself. And I'm gonna also get these paper towels further away this time around. I wasn't holding it. I was holding it like down here when it happened. A little more water. Gotta stick it up to my ear. Yeah, the O-ring is old as balls. Let me just hold the Zippo here, or we could let my peanut lighter and just set it right in front. There we go. It's quite the bright light. Like I can turn off this lamp and I can turn off this lamp. Let's see how bright it is. And this is with it turned down. Normally, I've been told you wanted to put it out about an inch. Yeah, there's a reason why these things were quite popular. And they persisted, at least outside of coal mines, for quite a while after LED lighting was a thing. Or not LED, but after electric lighting was a thing. Oh boy. Oh boy, that's too much. But this at the top again doesn't like it doesn't like close or open the nozzle. It just closes or opens the dripper that puts water in. So you can adjust how bright it is with that. Man, this is super cool. I adore old technology like this. I've also got a Dietz lantern. I kind of want to do a camping trip. And honestly, I should. I've got all the freaking free time in the world right now. Like I should just do a camping trip and have a rule be no electron. I'm looking away and I've got bright spot or like white spots in my vision from looking at this flame. It's quite bright. Oh, it might not be doing the flame up thing, but yeah, the bottom gets quite hot from the reaction. These things were used as like car headlamp, like motorcycle and car headlamps for a bit. And it does like have a beam. You can see it here. It's got a beam, fairly concentrated. If I turn the rest of my lights off, I might see, like, because you can see that it scatters light to the edge, so you'd have some light to work with there. It would get even more light if we turned it up to what I've been told is like the proper setting, which puts the flame out at about an inch. So you can see that's bright as heck. This is so cool. And it's a hot flame too. It's burning acetylene. Acetylene lamp. Yeah, it's a carbide lamp. It burns acetylene made from rocks that we put water on. I had no idea if it would work or not. Or I guess maybe that's unfair to say. I had a pretty good idea that it would work, but I had not tested it until stream today. So I am so glad this turned out. I was like 90% sure that this was going to work. Because it's so simple. It's at risk of putting paper near this thing. The hell just fell over behind me. It's literally just water. I can light it up with this lamp too. Just water drips down onto calcium carbide rocks. The gas comes up through this tube, you light it, and it creates light. It's simple as heck. And people say that these were really sooty, but it doesn't seem to be really putting out that much soot. It seems to be burning pretty clean. I wonder if it's maybe I've got good carbide or something. Because I was told that people, the miners would like write things on walls with these because they put out so much soot. And it's not doing the thing where acetylene is escaping around the sides. So, not burning. We might be at the ends of the carbide we've put into this thing. If we are, that this thing burns through carbide pretty quick. Add the last of the water and see what happens. Dot, 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 what? Hey, we got it lit again. See where people wrote their name with the lamp soot? Yeah. Runes on the diagram? What runes? You mean my handwriting? We have calcium carbide plus H2O, water, makes C2H2, acetylene, and then it makes calcium hydroxide, which, really cool, side fact, this thing's burning out. Calcium hydroxide, you expect the engineer paper. I've literally had this pad of engineering paper since college. And this is only half of the pad. I've got the other half of it somewhere. I used to buy the pad in bulk, and it would be like a half-inch thick pad. But then I'd just take it and I'd cut it in half, and I'd use a 1/4 inch at a time on this clipboard. This clipboard has lived through some things and been patched up. I actually just last week stepped on it and broke the corner off. But then the calcium hydroxide, looks like we burned up all the acetylene. We're good. Calcium hydroxide plus CO2 makes calcium carbide and water. So the byproduct of this actually just scavenges carbon dioxide out of the air. and it's gonna drip water everywhere. Yeah, we've got. I should probably turn the light on. Ah, the light, it burns. Yeah, we've got this reservoir like basically entirely filled up with water, so that's all reacted. That's fine, and it should be safe now. I'm glad that that's done. And this this light sucks. I hate this light, but I don't really want to buy a new one because whatever it's got for like voltage regulation sucks. So like I can put it on minimum setting, and sometimes it'll be super bright, sometimes it'll be super dim. Like how tactile it sounds. This light, can you hear it going click click click? That's because the microphone. It's because the microphone is like right right there, and the light is like right there. Something like that be held in the hand or carried. So this actually attached to the helmets, from what I've been told. Got a hobby lamp recommendation. Oh boy, yeah. I don't know how much I'm gonna do certain things like this because I do this with things that strike my fancy, but um a lot of them can be a little expensive. I can show you one of the other things I have since I've actually got a pack of matches. A Dietz lantern. Why did this come loose? Go. Back up. The Italian target pistol, no. This Dietz lantern. That was the most delayed start I've ever seen with a match in my life. Just quench that with this. Here you can see the famous Dietz lantern. These things actually put out a lot of light too. It's a little hard to see because it's so exposed. But this burns really sooty. If I leave this running too long, it will set off my smoke detector. This is really cool. I want to go camping at some point and take this with me because this would be a great light source just for funs. I did knock this one over and spilt a whole bunch of lamp oil on my floor a couple months ago. Actually, it was probably like half a year ago. But they're cool. They still sell these. I actually bought this one off Amazon, I think for like $30. They're cheap. They're the stormproof ones, which they'll flicker if you blow on them, but they won't go out, which is great. Then you just extinguish it by pulling the wick down. Modern propane ones, yeah, they are, but this one's cool. This piqued my interest. I'd like to bring both of these lamps camping with me at some point. You can see this lamp's dancing around. It's having a fit. Yeah, I've used the modern propane based lamps before. Back when I was in Boy Scouts, we had a bunch that would just hook up to a propane canister. So we just had these propane containers that we'd stick into a like a milk crate, and then you'd screw the adapter on, and the lantern would be at about 4 feet off the ground. And we just set these up all around the campsite so people didn't have to stumble around at night, or like if there's an emergency. What is your malfunction, you stupid light? I'm gonna replace this light with this thing at this rate. There's diamond strike on box matches because you can't get strike anywheres, and I was trying to put together a kindling kit. So I had these. Probably not best to leave these kicking around on my floor, but I did. I have, while camping, I've read by the light of not a lantern, because this thing puts out a good amount of light, but I've read by glow stick before, and the lantern would be a lot nicer than reading by glow stick. And the paraffin oil for these things is actually pretty darn cheap. Glow stick sounds awful. Yeah. They were the like the military, the Chemlight military ones where they're quite bright, especially if you've got a green one, but I would not necessarily I'd not want to do that again. Amonte, how's it going? Mika's hands, yeah, I was showing off my other lantern that we knew worked. But look at this beautiful lantern we've restored. You're interrupting my game night with Tank? You mean tonight? Are we gonna be playing Plate Up? Tank messaged me. Stream with Amonte, Plate Up, when? Gorgeous. Yes. Do we need to like do I need to instead of rating Brett? Reflector needs more polishing? The reflector is actually surprisingly good. It could be polished more, but it is almost a mere polish. I am a little afraid showing it. I think it's probably good enough for any use that I'm gonna have. I may just I think I said before, I think I'm just gonna like idly polish this as I sit around, but I need to get a probably a good rag instead of using those little bore cleaning patches that I keep using. Amonte, do I need to do a demo of this for you again? Since you missed it? Show you. All right, let me this is full of water and byproducts, so let me toss this and I'll be right back. I gotta open my can of calcium carbide again and get more water.
Chaff flare, chaff flare, chaff
Great.
flare. Altitude, altitude.
Knight, you're rating me.
Assassin _ just rated the channel.
What are you doing that for? Well, lucky you. We are about to run this again. Where'd my screwdriver go? Here's my screwdriver. Well, while we're at it, I might as well give another physics explanation for everyone, because I spent the time to research this and draw the diagram, so I might as well. So this lamp is comprised of two main sections, a water reservoir that drips down into the lower base here. You fill the lower base with calcium carbide and drip the water onto it, and it makes acetylene gas, which flows up through the nozzle. You light it, and you get light. So here's the equation. So calcium carbide plus H2O gets you acetylene gas, C2H2, and then it makes calcium hydroxide. And the calcium hydroxide, oh, what caustic horrible thing is this? Well, calcium hydroxide actually is a CO2 absorber under most circumstances. So it's what's used in old air scrubbers, which is kind of neat. And the main reaction is exothermic, so it does heat up. I just hammered this can closed. This is probably the like worst kind of can that you could put this stuff in. And again, this reacts with water, so I do not want to touch it with my hands, just in case. It's gonna immediately react. Okay. Let's just be quick. Turn it on. And there you go. It's actually quite bright. Yeah. Acetylene gas fingers. Yes, my fingers are going to turn into acetylene gas. I'm scared. Try to get this can closed. It's so yeah, it's so simple. But what's interesting with the history of this is that sorry, I'm grabbing my patented non-marring plastic block so I can hammer this thing closed, since I don't have a mallet. I just have a ball peen hammer. So I am great at improvising. But what's interesting is that the creation or the discovery that calcium carbide, or the discovery of calcium carbide, oh boy, the discovery of calcium carbide was only enabled by the existence of electricity in fairly high voltages, because I think it was like some electrolysis process was used to make the calcium carbide. The guy who discovered it was trying to actually make aluminum in an easier way. And the presence of the dams at Niagara Falls enabled enough power to be generated in the northern US to be able to do electrolysis and at an industrial scale make calcium carbide for these lamps. So these things still require electricity to run, which I find kind of hilarious. Like, hey, lols, it's our lamp. It's working, and it's quite a decently bright lamp. It'll be brighter if we give her more gas. Ooh, look at that! A lot of gas. I can't look at this too long, otherwise I get spots in my eyes. Unlike like the candle flame from the Dietz lantern, where it's not that bright that it really puts spots in your eyes. Boom. What else is funny is that because we've only got a couple rocks, it's pretty inconsistent. So if I like tilt it around, we get a burst from the reaction. Brighter than some LEDs. Yeah, that's kind of why these things stayed in fashion with cavers. So, from what I've read, not that I know this firsthand, I'm going off of a video. So these were used in like all sorts of mines and stuff, but for mine use, they were pretty quickly replaced when battery lights came out. When battery lights became common, because this has an exposed flame that's really bad in a mine. You know, like coal mining, where you know, there's gases that explode. Yeah, that's not great. Plus, it's also burning up your oxygen, which you don't really want. So, sealed up electrical lamps became common and superseded these. But apparently, mine or cavers really like these, because if you're just exploring a cave, you're not really worried about toxic gas or like explosive gases that much. And these are brighter and lighter than the battery powered lights that came out initially. And then also, the base of this, because it's an exothermic reaction to make the acetylene, the base gets quite warm, and this would make a great hand warmer in the winter. it's just such a cool piece of technology, honestly, and they were relatively short-lived because it's like 1910s to 1960s or so. And it's really cool because I can just like point this around on my house and I can actually like see it beating out the lamps and other lights I've got on. Nerd. Don't you nerd me, Mr. Cat from the Cornland. If you were a little further south than you are, you would have tons of these around you. This one actually came from the state right next to you. Funny enough, came from Indiana. So it was really cool because I bought this. LEDs are so efficient; it's not even fair. Yeah, I mean, on one with an incandescent bulb, you're using light to heat up a filament to the point that it spits out photons because it's so hot. On the other hand, an LED, you're pumping electrons into things and then shooting out photons from magical semiconductor bullshit. So it makes sense because you're basically like turning the electrons into photons or something roughly along the lines of that. So of course the LED is efficient because you're like almost getting a 1-to-1 versus you're getting all that waste heat and waste light bandwidth. All right, let me text Tank something. I'm trying to determine if I need to end stream or if I need to stall. And I'm also just sitting here waiting for my smoke detector to go off. Omni Voice is live. Is he playing Voices of the Void? No, he's playing Warframe. Sad. Studio triggered hotkey. YouTube Studio triggered hotkey. YouTube Studio triggered hotkey. Huh? Why did tits not work? Tits is disconnected. Why is tits disconnected? I've had a lot of issues with things connecting to the Twitch API today, so I don't know what's going on with that. And yeah, Tits is not gonna connect. Tits has stopped responding. Oopsies. Oh, Twitch is connected now. Come on, light. Don't die on me. Don't die on me. God, old tech is just so freaking cool, man. And also, you can. Oh, I guess it's dead. Is that all we got? Is that all she wrote? And add some more water just to be sure. I like the sound it makes when it flips open. I don't think you guys can hear it. Oh, you can hear it. This thing is so cool. Oh boy. Yeah, so in like what, 15 minutes I'm getting drafted to play Plate Up, so I guess maybe I should just stall for time. I'm gonna go to a hold screen and I'm gonna clean up for a bit. See y'all in a few. This is not a hold screen. Oh no, I forgot to move my mic. 1 second. 1 second. Lefty loosey, righty tighty. Come on, swing around, swing around. I have to swing. I have to swing my mic around like almost 180 degrees to do hand cam streams because my my setup is over to the side. All right, here's a dumb idea. While we wait, instead of me stalling for time, we are going to play another game. This game, I think, is pretty creepy. And we'll see if it actually game captures. It does game capture, good. I hope I'm not the only person. Oh. Oh. Hi.
Is that Mikudes?
Hi, Mikudes.
Yeah. I drew pictures, and I drew a picture of you. It's got me on my stream, Mika.
All right. I just had to make sure that you were okay with being live. I should have
Yeah,
held
yeah,
before
yeah.
answering the call, but I wasn't thinking
You're
about
good.
that.
Let me go to my good mic.
Are you ready for plate up, or are we gonna wait on tank?
Yeah.
Wow, you sound so beautiful.
I mean, yeah, he shouldn't be long, right?
Oh,
No.
I'm here. I'm here.
there he is.
There he is. There he is. Hold on. I'm almost ready. Oh, I should do the stream doc. Shit. What are we calling this? Fuck it. Plate up. Oh, we can just do plating up content again. Mika VT. Okay. I'll go to my loading screen.
Ah.
I'll go to my loading screen, but I'll keep. You can hear us. that way. We need a song that's the three of us.
Tank.
What song is the three of us? Because it can't be I Was Made for Loving You.
No, that's ours.
Huh? Huh?
We need a song that's the three of us.
Do we?
Let's see what it's in the recommended on that song.
Oh god, I get it.
How we feeling about it can't be Bohemian Rhapsody. How about the Mind Diamonds parody of Take on Me?
No thanks.
1 sec.
How about We're Not Gonna Take It?
No, God, no.
Beat It. Lil Nas X Industry Baby Minecraft parody. Lil
Back
Pump
in-
Skid It Minecraft
Back in Black.
parody.
Back in black.
Oh, boy.
Back in
Back in
Black.
black. Back in black.
Back in Black. Why are we back in Black?
Why not? Why not?
Oh my god.
Excuse me while I have to set up stuff.
You
Just
have to set up
midstream.
stuff. What the hell? Barracuda. Why didn't we do Barracuda?
Oh,
Someone caught a
Barracuda's good.
Barracuda. Barracuda.
Why not?
Wait, songs that get white
Here it
people
is.
turned.
The chain.
Yeah, it works. Amonte, did you like my lamp?
I did. It was really cool.
It's chemistry and all that. Oh my god. And they're not too expensive. I bet you could actually find some locally. Awkward turtle.
That wasn't content yet. It's okay that it stopped because we weren't at content yet.
Okay.
Talk for yourself.
Yeah. I don't know, but oh shit, we got. Wait. Okay, there we go. Okay. The songs that get white people turned made stream crash. Maybe most hated songs and human. Oh, of course it's Friday. Duh.
I mean, we could just play Fleetwood Mac.
We're now playing Fleetwood Mac.
Who's that?
Fine. Shut up, Nika.
What? It's an honest question. Y'all still there?
You know what? I don't give a shit anymore.
Just left.
Whatever.
Barracuda was good.
No, I didn't just leave. My fucking internet died.
Oh.
I closed Chrome. We're not listening to music anymore. Stop opening tabs.
I legitimately just heard you like sit
No.
back down. I went. She just fucking. Shit.
Ah,
We're reconnected. We're reconnected. I left a Gura stream for this. Wow. You know what? Fuck it. We're going back. We're going. Let's just
Left-
go to Play-Doh.
Left a
Yeah,
Gura
fuck it, we're just
stream.
gonna-
Who watches Gura?
You can't say
Who
that.
the fuck is that? I literally don't know.
The
who
shark
that
from
is.
Hollow Live EM.
You know what do you mean? That's one of the. That's like the most popular VTuber.
She started off her stream with and I was like, God damn it, I do that all the time. So now like every time I go I just think, oh shit, people are gonna think I'm copying.
How rare
Gura.
is your ID? I added 3 things and none of them are my ID. What do you mean? Who is Gura? That's what I'm saying.
You guys think I actually watch like anything?
No, but
That-
you should know the names.
Vaguely.
Send us a room code.
Okay, let me send you a room code.
Oh, hold on.
I-
Let's do the music ourselves.
Dun, 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 dun. What I should have done was send you the video. Was send you the video of me singing Separate Ways.
I'm gonna give it all to you.
In the
What the hell?
darkness,
The
no time I do.
Hard to watch someone who doesn't stream. Who? Who? Gordon Freeman?
Oh yeah, Gura like never streams.
Oh,
She's got that bag with just her face. All she has to do is do collabs, and she's like in.
yeah.
Do I not have a? Where the fuck is a? I ain't got a single. She came back recently. Yeah, it's cool. We're glad. We're glad. Oh wait, hold on. Let me do my little intro.
Oh, I need some intense in the zone music for this.
I'm still getting. What am I looking for? What did I go? Oh yeah, I need your foogies. What the hell? Where are they?
I'm
Yeah, that's
listening to
good.
Hotel California.
Huh?
I'm
Hotel
listening to
California.
Hotel California.
The song.
Yeah.
Dun, 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 dun,
Why would I want to ever go to the Hotel California?
dun, 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 dun,
La la
dun, dun,
la.
dun,
I'm
dun,
green.
dun, dun, dun.
Tank, what are we making? Pizza?
We could do pizza, steak, fish.
I put on my lingerie.
We could do
Ooh.
we could do spaghetti.
Ooh, scary.
Spaghetti's fucked up because
Spaghetti.
it makes 2 portions, right? But you have to throw out the water in the trash can.
Oh, whatever.
What?
So we're gonna do that one, and I will just be stupid about it. What does it have?
Wit asked for an after river update, which means 2 very different.
I'm muting my mic. I'm muting my mic for a little bit, so I got to get it out of my system. All right.
Hey guys.
Hey guys.
I almost died Saturday. You know what the best part is? Is that we went canoeing for a good cause too. We went to clean up trash.
Were you canoeing like in freaking rapids or something? I don't know how you tip a canoe.
And you ended up putting stuff in the river.
Yeah, I ended up putting stuff in the river, and by stuff I mean my phone, my driver's license, my credit card, and my debit card.
I wondered why you had your phone on you.
Other people did, and I had never been canoeing, so I was like, "Oh, this must be safe."
Oh no!
Oh.
And then there are also rocks because where there's rapids, that's because there's water going over the rocks. And they beat the shit out of me, and I am black and blue. I hit the backs of my legs, so like down my all the way like down like the backs of my thighs. I've got like like the bruises where like your blood vessel like pops, and so it's like purple and red. Which sucks because it's like exactly on the spot that I sleep on, like when I roll over. So I'll roll over in bed and go, "Ah!" I also hit my shoulder and the tippy top of my head. So I'm just like, Tank now. I got a soft spot.
My soft spot got harder. I'm calcifying.
I didn't get a headache, but like if I touch that spot on my head, it hurts a lot. But I'm texting my family about, and I'm like, "Oh, what do you guys think I should do?" And my dad's like, "Oh, you're probably fine." And my sister's like, "Oh, yeah, you're probably fine." And my mom's like, "You got it. You fractured your skull.
Yeah, you got brain damage.
You gotta go. We gotta go back to the river and put
names.
everything back in there."
Yeah.
I got brain matter at the bottom of the river. Speaking of which, do you think this place makes cheesecake?
I have
you.
no idea how to actually like
Don't worry.
set this up.
Yeah, that's why I go sit in a quarter.
So you want to that bin you want to keep right there because I should be able to take out the water
Yep.
and put it right here.
Oh, okay. So can I just sit and cook?
Yeah, you can just pot water, pasta, cook.
What I would
Go.
recommend is Mika, you do the pasta.
No,
Okay, you could do somebody has to do the sauce, which is just cutting the tomato twice.
I want to do the pasta.
Okay,
Yeah,
and then
my thought is I'll try the tomato and clean the plates and plate it.
Cheesecake stand at the back of the restaurant.
all right.
Never mind. I can't say that. I can't say.
Do I need to do a cheesecake pick? Is that what's
No. Hold on. I'm going to mute my mic on stream real quick.
okay?
He worked. Wait, Mika, you mute too. You mute too. Don't.
I don't know how to mute this on stream from Discord. Or wait, I do.
Yeah, we can have. Yeah,
We're in the clear.
I'm done.
We're in the
I'm done
clear.
being shady.
All right.
We're playing up. Do, 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 do. Yeah. Puh.
Our restaurant
Huh.
name is now Italian Stallions.
Italians. What do I do with this?
You have
Put
to
it
throw
down
out the water.
somewhere.
Oh, I have to throw it out first.
Yep, there you go.
Okay. Okay.
Can you
Ugh.
put it in the sink so I can save my counter space?
I can.
Yeah, don't be so fussy. So, okay. We're done with water.
Oh shit, they're fucking butt currying already.
This restaurant hosts D&D nights too. Everybody shut the fuck up. Everybody shut the fuck up.
Damn it, Tank! I was on that.
We can't do it for. Oh, I can put it back on the stove.
The pots don't burn.
40 bucks a session. Man,
God, stop it. I'm gonna. I'm so scared. I'm gonna say some shit. Like just blurt it out like a fucking maniac.
it's still so funny.
Oh God, it's funny in the Greek tragedy kind of way. Like you're like, oh, good job, Icarus.
Monty, more pasta, more pasta.
I'm going. What do you see me doing? Damn. I got pasta right here. Look.
I need that counter space.
Oh my god. No, you don't. There's 15 counters. Hey, could you have done the trash? There you go.
I need one more pasta.
Oh, give me a second. Hey, can you take out the trash?
I got it.
Okay. There. I gotta get used to the controls.
Are you using a controller?
Yeah. I forgot the difference between like A and X. Yeah, we did it.
That. All right. I need a sink.
No, you don't.
Mika.
Mika. We have so much
Mika
room in this
does.
kitchen. Oh my gosh, look.
Tank,
We
do you
could
want
have
the
so
plates?
much.
Yes, I do.
I'll go hide in here. I could just put this. Oh, I guess it don't matter. Thanks, Wit. Why didn't it go? I do it myself. There you go. I love not doing anything. I love just making noodles.
Monty loves making
I
nudes.
love making noodles. Okay, no one said all that. Yes, a button. That's a button. Do 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 do.
Hey,
Do
can
do
you
do 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 do
put plates?
do 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 do.
I was just gonna double tap on you.
Oh, that's a cool ass looking fish. What? Oh, you can't see. Oh, shit. I gotta move the fish. You can't see the names. There we go. Don't make pasta for me. Can somebody get the twist?
I already did the trash.
Thanks. Can someone get the twist? Plus, Mika's so funny because I thought it was just gonna be me and Tank because I messaged Tank and then he was like, "Yeah, we have Mika too." And I was like, "Oh shit!" I was like already doodling while I was talking to Tank. I was like, I gotta make another.
Tank messaged me and I was like, shit, yeah, I was running out of content for stream anyway.
Oh, technically, I need to do like Yakuza, and I will, but I'm so dead.
Yeah, that game's pretty like Ye-
Mika got forgotten. No, I
Time
just
intensive.
didn't expect that I would play with Mika tonight. I can boss Tank around, but I don't want to boss Mika around.
You can't boss me around.
Yeah, I can.
If I
Amonte,
said no, you would have been so upset though.
Yeah, I would have yelled at you.
Yeah, you would have
Amonte,
just been like,
I'm as
"No."
unemployed as
Monty has
beep,
toxic YouTuber. As what?
as beep. Redacted.
I love muting. Never mind. I was gonna say something gross. Hey, just because it's true. Look, everybody's got hobbies, all right?
Huh?
Said everybody's got hobbies.
We do?
Oh, so you can't overcook pasta, huh?
No.
Neat.
That's the
Yeah,
other
this
game
isn't
this is played
Overcooked.
up.
This is yeah.
What?
Both of
Tank,
us.
two to plate up.
All right, I'm getting there.
Mika's so rude. What the hell?
I see it. I see it. Don't tell me that I don't see it.
Do, 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 do. I got enough pasta to feed a small village. You know what? I'm gonna go take the trash out. I got time. Excuse me.
Why didn't
Thank
you just
you.
grab the bag?
Speedrun strats. You want to get it, kid? I can't wait for Tank to play Foxhole. One day, dude, I can't wait for Mika to play Foxhole. That'll be exciting.
Hey, I told you I'm down. You
No, you're
missed
not.
me.
You're lying.
You missed me digging trenches around our facility.
Pasta. Noodles. Now, why am I putting the water in the trash? Let me go get that. 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 Okay, have fun with. Bye bye. Now I gotta do all the art. You're so dedicated. What the hell? Get out of the way, customer. Just because you're paying. There you go.
Gonna walk in
Oh,
and
no problem. No problem. Thank me
walk
later,
up and
kid.
cut my tomato and walk away.
Thank me later, kid. Oh my god. Hi, Rico. Hi. How are you? Ugh. 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 Pasta.
The day's
Oh.
over.
Pasta.
We all have pasta for dinner.
Pasta
One
for
meat
dinner.
plant star.
Man, I give these
Nice.
stars out easy.
Rico says hi to everybody.
Hi, Rico.
Hi, Rico.
Oh, we're so good. Hit anyone not nearby? How hard could it be? It's spaghetti.
We serve one thing.
We serve one thing. It's spaghetti.
Scary. Is that like
It's
skidini?
spaghetti. How did the? Never mind.
You can get another hob if you want.
Do we need an? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'll take one. One day, I'm gonna forget to mute on stream and on Discord, and I'm just gonna let the longest, loudest fart rip, and I won't be able to stop it.
Sad.
You're just
Oh,
gonna
yeah,
shit
yeah.
yourself. Like you're just gonna shit yourself. That's what's gonna happen.
Well, I'm trying to improve my diet, right? Unfortunately, that includes a lot of fiber.
It's it's gonna sound like punching a bag of phloem.
Come on.
Why can't we just
We
dump
are ready for the
water
customers.
down the drain?
That'd be silly.
You hand over a finished pot or two? We got space. We got plenty of space for it.
Wow. 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 Oh, no, no. There we go. Bam. Oh, we're so good at this. Oh. Oh. Oh.
Yeah, Monty, you're the best.
Yeah, thanks. Oh my god, he acknowledges it. Ah, it's so good to have my efforts recognized.
Isn't it awesome to have your number one fan on stream with you?
It is. I was gonna try to think of somebody else, and I was like, I don't think there is anyone. This is kind of it. Why not just put it on the skiddy?
Because you can't until it's plated.
Oh, I'm getting the bowl mixed up with the plates.
Yep.
Carl! Carl can play plate up. Carl can play plate up.
Carl!
Wait, do we grab this man?
Yeah.
Well, he might not be able to tonight.
We kidnap him if we can.
Carl! That's the love of my life.
Tank, this
Tank
is
likes having the
increasingly
busiest job.
reminding me of the incident with the tomatoes.
Oh God, you were going so fast. It was
Come on.
such a good run though.
Amonte, I was doing salad with Tank, and it was just
Uh-huh.
lettuce and tomato, but Tank upgraded all of the counters to workstations and then got me a sharp knife, so I would like tap the button twice,
Yes.
and I had like a 50-50 shot of accidentally making tomato paste instead of sliced tomatoes.
It was
Sucks.
awesome.
Carl is not available to play tonight. Well, we will await you next time.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Can still hang around and have fun. Yippee, 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 yippee.
I'm ready.
yippee, ooh.
I'm ready. I'm ready.
I'm ready. I'm ready. That's probably one of the quotes that I say most that people don't understand. Like, you know, everyone's got their things that like you say even though people don't get it. And I think mine has to be I'm ready, I'm ready. From the people trying to pretend to be SpongeBob in front of Sandy. And she says, "No, you ain't." Oh, God damn
Amonte,
it!
you
he
just
got-
threw out you just
You
threw out
moved
good
it!
pasta.
Damn it! You got in my fucking way. Wait, can you put the pasta water in there? The water. Get out of the way!
Mika, I
God,
need
I
a
can't-
What are
noodle.
you trying?
I'm trying. I'm trying my best. I am failing hard.
La 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 la.
Hank, let me know if you want me to take some plates back. Because I threw 2 in.
Not really. I have the counter space.
Plate.
Monty, stop it. You're taking
Why
up my
not?
prep
Yeah,
space.
take
Wait.
that plate back. Take that plate back.
We need so many more pastas.
We're done for the day. You need no more pastas.
We need so many more. Ugh. Wish I gotta clean up. The openers are gonna be so mad.
We are the openers, Amonte.
Formal or charming?
Formal.
Formal.
The most formal spaghetti place so we can ruin everyone's nice white shirts.
Exactly.
we use vodka sauce now.
Hi, spaceman. You missed my right stuff reference during the lamp portion.
Oh, I want to put the wallpaper up. I want to put the wallpaper up. I want to put the wallpaper up.
We used vodka sauce. Speaking of
Woo!
vodka sauce, I actually had pasta with vodka sauce today.
How do you know if it's wallpaper or floor?
Roll is wallpaper. This is floor.
Oh. Day. Oh. Wait, shouldn't the red be on the outside? That's fancy. Yeah, and then put the
You woke up
Oh,
10
this is so
minutes ago.
fancy.
This is
Oh,
acceptable. My gas
Boom.
lantern worked.
What? No,
Perfectly.
put that
First
in
try.
the kitchen. The
Um,
red on the
I didn't have it screwed in enough, so it
Yeah.
also lit fire
I'm
around
ready.
the edges.
Now we're cooking with
Spaghetti.
spaghetti.
We're cooking with spaghetti. I thought we
Yes.
would be cooking with gas.
No, that's just me tonight.
Oh boy.
What the
I
hell?
guess both of us were working with gas tonight.
If you waited 2 seconds. Leave the sketty to the ghost kid.
You got to deliver it to me.
You get mad if I put it near your stuff.
I get mad when you put
You
it
go-
on the
you
counters
go,
to plate up.
Spaghetti space.
Just
That's what
don't
you
just don't
sound
put
like.
it on these 2 counters. Anywhere else is fine.
Okay, what about here?
I literally said don't put it there.
It's like having a
Like-
little brother.
You can drop it in the sink.
What?
Dang, she's being a fucking hate on purpose now.
Dang. Yeah.
I'm going to throw stuff in your garbage can just to fill it up.
Oh shit. Excuse me. Move it, Jesus. Fat ass customers. Okay.
Oh. Oh.
Quick, we gotta make more pasta. The night's almost over. We gotta make more pasta. Here you go.
Can you literally put it not there? Like, please?
Yippee!
How's going on in the kitchen?
Amonte, I know my constant praise has inflated your ego, but can you be nice to me back?
Cheesy.
You have to
Pasta.
you have to add butter and flour to the pot, then add milk, then mix, then add more milk and mix again.
Oh
What
god.
the fuck? That's so hard.
It's recipe difficulty 4.
Should we do it?
Why not?
Okay.
Sounds like an Amonte problem.
See,
Spaghetti
you
and water to pot, cook, and then throw away the water. Add butter and flour to pot and cook. Add milk and mix. Add more milk and mix again. Put spaghetti on plate and add sauce. Chop cheese and add.
So,
Oh, man, we're
Amonte, I have a feeling we're going to want to swap things
Oh.
around. So, you're going to
Hold
need a
on.
lot more
I want
space.
this
You don't
back.
have a lot of space, so you can
We
take
probably don't
all
need.
of this space up here, and I only
I-
need...
I don't think we're gonna
like,
need 3 hobs.
you're
4
gonna need.
counters and-
Well, here's the thing: you can make more than one cheese,
Oh,
and pots don't burn.
Hold on, let me
But
get
we
the.
only have 3 pots.
Let me get the fast pot. The fast
See,
pot down here.
You're gonna
Excuse
get
me.
2.
Excuse me.
You're gonna get 2 pastas and 1 butter at all times.
Okay. So where's the fridge? This is so complicated. This is gonna be so complicated. Mika, do you want to maybe put like the butter and milk here? And then because if
I'll-
you can make cheese.
I was thinking that we might want to. Well then, I was thinking we might want to swap it so that I just have my tomatoes and like 2 counters down here. So
Uh-huh.
I just work down here, and then you have all of this space to do whatever you want.
I can do that.
Because I think that's the best way to make it so that you can
Yeah.
have space to work around with. Here's your garbage
Okay.
can.
Thank you. Tank, can you grab the garbage from up here?
No, I can't go through the wall,
Shit.
but I can run in.
Okay. I can also run. Let me get the pots.
Actually, I can grab it from there.
Is it
Yep.
better to have that there instead of like space to grab food?
Nah, really.
Yeah. Well, just leave it by the side and I can run as well. Okay, and then we don't need this corner here as much as we could use it over here probably. So then we need to go grab our things. And so we have flour, milk, butter, and cheese. Oh, Jesus. Flour.
Mika, do you want a prep station so you can just put 4 cheeses on there?
Or cheeses? Yeah,
Like
why
cut up
not?
cheeses.
So Mika's gonna want this milk too, right? So then we'll put the milk there. Wait, no, the cheese is already made.
Yeah, you just have to cut it up. That's why I give him a prep station. He can cut up 4
Oh,
cheeses,
okay.
put them in there.
So I'll give him the cheese and then I'll take that milk back. Da-da. This is for my roux.
It's really less cheesy spaghetti and more just a beurre blanc. with some
A
cheddar
cream
cheese.
sauce.
Yeah, it's just a beurre blanc, and you're like, okay, all right, it's just cream sauce. Cool.
La, la, la. So I go butter, flour, and then milk, and then milk.
Butter,
I go?
flour, milk. Here. So you go butter, flour. It cooks. Add
Yeah.
milk, and then you mix it. And then you add more milk, and then mix it again.
While the pasta's in there, yes?
While the pot's in there, yeah.
Pasta.
No, pasta is separate. Pasta
Damn,
just goes
okay.
on plate.
Pasta goes on plate. Okay. We'll give it a try. All 3 milk. Done. Let me take a big sip of my hearty drink. Oh, okay.
Oh, hell yeah, that doesn't burn.
Nope.
And then milk. Wait, the milk isn't going. Oh, do
You
I have to do it
mix.
myself?
Yep, you mix it.
Oh my god. How do I mix?
You take it off the counter, mix.
Oh, I had to take it off the counter. Damn.
Do that. Add more milk.
Okay.
Mix. And then that's one sauce.
Okay.
He wants one. I need one cheesy spaghetti.
1 moment. 1 cheese. Yeah.
Nope. You have to take a portion of cheese.
Take a cheese, Mika.
Oh, wait, hold on.
How do we do our jobs?
Why
Tell
won't it let
Auntie how to do
me?
her job.
I can get my job done. What the hell?
I don't know why it won't let me. Hold on. Let's see. Oh, you have to take it from. Okay. Can you put a cheese on this?
Oh, it's no red sauce?
Yeah, it's no red sauce.
Ah.
Boop.
Okay, I've got 2 sauces made.
I need one red sauce. I got it.
Oh. Yep, thank you. Okay. Okay,
need
we're
a-
good. We're good.
I need a white and a red.
Auntie, more noodles.
They're here. I just have to take trash out.
Got it.
Oh. Thanks. Put it down! Put it down! Oh my god, this guy. We get bots every now and then. Oh,
Yep. Nope.
we lost.
Yeah. It's just a difficult one. That's all.
Should we try it again? No, we're done. I was understanding it.
We can do spaghetti again.
The gap.
Sure. This means you made it. I've had bots.
Let's see if we get better.
We finally did it, boys. We finally did it.
But did we really do it?
Thank you.
That's big.
I did not crack my bones. That was a can.
Big. Tank, that's
Big
not a kitchen,
spaghetti.
that's a labyrinth.
Yeah.
Oh, but holy shit, yeah, that kitchen's sizable.
Yeah. And the dining room is a perfect square.
Your mom's a
And
perfect
there's
square.
4 counter spots if we get rid
Oh,
of a
thank you.
door, but we can still get to the dining room easy.
Mm-hmm.
I dig it.
I dig you.
I love you, Monty.
What?
I'm ready to do the cheese sauce again. I'm ready this time.
Hopefully we get the cheese sauce drop again.
I'm ready for the cheese sauce drop. I'm ready for the cheese sauce drop. I'm done. It's not so a good idea after half a bottle of vodka. That's the perfect time to 3D model. What the hell? Half a bottle. Jesus Christ, I just realized. What you making? You making sketty like us?
I forgot I had to plate it.
Yeah, you're gonna have to
Da, 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 da.
you're gonna have to do dishes until I get a
I would
sink.
have put the dishes somewhere else.
That's fine. I don't have a sink out here, so
I mean, Harry. My own fucking bottle. Hell yes. So cool. Oh, wash your
Monkey pop you.
dishes. Dishes. Sketty. Trash. Trash.
Spaghetti.
Whew.
God, that trash is like less than 1
Would you
minute old and
nuts?
already has so many flies.
Yeah.
La la la. Oh. Yay! Beep, beep. Rare epic cheese sauce drop. All right, you want us to move where the sink is?
Not for a while. I should be
Bye.
able to get another one to drop. Do you wanna hob in the meantime?
Sure. We'll probably need it later. Nice.
You don't want to give me some serving counters up here?
I mean, we can.
That way I have place to
I
drop
had this
the dirty
counter
dishes.
placed over here, and Mika just immediately grabbed it. It's like, oh, okay. I gotta take the trash out. I'm back. I'm home. Welcome home from IT. Thanks, guys.
I'm just letting you say shit that just I'm doing my job. I'm doing my thing. I'm doing my thing bang.
Get out of the fucking way! Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit. Go ahead. Wait, take this! Take this! Take this! Oh shit. No! No! Hi, Clementina! Everyone say hi, Clementina!
Hi, Clementina.
We're doing good cooking. Woo! Sketty. What we got?
Are you fucking kidding me? Not a no sink?
Me when I'm playing Ocarina of Time and I'm exploring the water temple before getting heavy boots. Hello?
Hello.
Is this thing on?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What's the Macarena of time?
What the hell? Get this guy out.
I didn't have a Nintendo growing up.
A
The first Nintendo
Nintendo.
we had was a Wii. Or no, a GameCube, then a Wii.
Ocarina of Time was on the GameCube.
It was? I never had
Yeah,
it.
and a bundle with Majora's Mask, but like,
The
whatever.
the first one I played was Wind Waker.
Also
played-
on the GameCube.
Yep, we had it on GameCube.
Yeah,
Oh, shit, I
Damn it,
fucked that up.
Tank!
Your pasta's up there.
Is my pasta in another castle?
That's not
She's
even. You wouldn't have played that
Italian.
game. You wouldn't have played that game.
That's why I
gee,
never played
Ridgeline,
Mario.
hi! What? Oh, good. Have fun, B. What the hell? It's sister's graduation ceremony. How
Congrats,
exciting!
B's
That's
sister.
late. Well, I guess it's like 6 there. Congrats! Hey, tell your sister we said congratulations.
Tell your sister to become a VTuber now.
Tell your sister to become a VTuber.
One more. Oh, I got it.
Woo!
Oh, we're done.
Here's your meal for the end of the night,
Yippee!
Tank.
I just eat all the leftovers.
Yeah, you have to eat all the
Spaghetti.
pasta. It's a requirement of the
Can
job.
we get a rare
Easy spaghetti.
cheesy spaghetti?
Oh,
All right, we're ready for
boy.
it this time. We're ready for it this time.
We actually have space for it too.
Here's your
Yeah.
workstation.
I need all these hobs. I would like another workstation. Thank you.
I'm taking a sink out here so I can
That's
do
the
dishes.
cheesy. That's the cheesy sauce table over here, and then I'm gonna come get all my ingredients. I'm the chef. In the back of the Waffle House, smoking a cigarette. But also, it's gonna be the best cheesy spaghetti you've ever had in
What
your
the hell
life.
is this? Butter?
Yeah,
It looks like cheese.
your mom looks like cheese. I'll take that. I'll take that. Actually, you know what? This is gonna be where the cheesy sauce sits. That way you can access it. Yeah, the cheesy sauce station. It's beautiful.
Cheesy station.
Look at how optimized my corner is. I mean, there's some lacking back here, but there's no use for it.
This place have
Does
garlic
this place
bread?
have garlic
No.
bread? Can we please be able to make garlic bread?
Oh god, I would kill for some garlic bread right now.
Does that not sound so good right now?
I have garlic and I have bread.
All right, we're one step away.
I mean, I could just
I need-
smash up the garlic, right? And put it on bread with butter.
Oh, I need a cheesy spaghetti. Oh, we're
I
about
got
to fail.
cheese sauce.
I need cheesy spaghetti stat. Like now.
Monty, noodles. Oh, we don't even have noodles.
What the hell?
Oh, we got a hob though.
Can we redo that one? Or...
We got a really good. We got a speed normal 100% hob. So
Let's go.
I'm gonna give you a worse. I'm gonna give you a worse.
We don't have to do spaghetti. We can do other things.
We don't have spaghetti.
We can do
We have
hot
stir
dogs.
fry.
Stir Friday.
Stir fry is. Oh, you know what? Dumplings. Dumplings are difficult.
Oh,
See if we can get some of the fucking.
I like
That's
the one
not
I
a bad one.
Yeah, I like that one.
That's not a bad one.
Yeah, I like that one.
We need to subject Monty to breakfast.
I love breakfast. What a horrible threat.
We haven't gotten breakfast in quite some time.
I love
Breakfast
pancakes.
is actually really fun in this because it's just
What's your
very
guys'
simple and
favorite?
high
What's your guys'
volume.
favorite breakfast food?
That's a hard one.
Okay,
No, no.
so the way this works is give me a second. I'm gonna get my fucking shit set up.
I see meat, flour, carrots, and something.
You need the flour into a ball
Mm-hmm.
and then chop chop carrot, chop meat. You put them on the dough, fold it, and then cook.
Now, what do you think you're doing over there with that? Oh. How about that? Perfect! Mika did it as a joke, and now he's trying to.
I'm trying to figure out how to politely say that might not be a good idea.
You're the one who did it.
I was expecting you to protest.
I just went with it. Duh, duh, duh.
Yep.
Okay, so it's in a ball.
Now you chop up a carrot and a meat, put that in the ball, put the meat in there, fold it,
Oh.
Yep.
Oh, tablets.
and then they cook really fast.
Woo!
And then you can put the cooked ones on these plates, and I will.
Okay, no.
There you go.
All right.
It's a pretty solid loop.
Oh shit! Duh. No, don't cook that! Don't cook that steak! Don't cook my steak from over there!
I feel like an elder statesman in this game, where I'm just like, okay, and then you do this, and then you do that. Like, it's a very nice existence. I'm doing my thing.
Hold on, because Mika and I have got a pretty good system going.
Oh yeah, once you get like a system down for dumplings, you just churn them.
I don't churn them, I fold them, silly. You
Churn
churn
and
the
burn.
butter.
Uh-oh.
Y'all are making me want gyoza again.
I love gyoza. Look at us go. Look at us go.
Why am I washing this? We're done. We're done, by the
Woo.
way.
Okay. Yum, yum, yum. We got 3 to take home. Gyoza does sound so fucking good. Today, I had Mexican food.
I made tortellini with vodka sauce.
Ooh, what the hell? That's so much better.
I made gyoza
It was
and
just
stir fry.
Oh, you made gyoza? Really?
Yeah, it's very
Dang.
easy.
Yeah, good idea.
Sounds hard. I assume we're probably not really going to use that, so we might as well.
Yeah. I mean, we could just cut out the middleman.
Da 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 da.
Da, 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 da,
Do
ba,
do
ba,
do
da.
do 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 do.
Do, 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 do,
Do you
do,
want to
do,
save
do,
up
do,
money
do.
or possibly buy
Save up
an
money.
extra counter?
No, we're going counters.
Yeah. First thing I want to buy is the research desk so I can start upgrading stuff.
Got it.
Thank you.
Eh.
Yeah, I'm fucking rolling it.
Monty, I can't wait for automation to replace our job.
Always.
Come in, get your gyoza. I'm advertising. Sample.
Oh, Monty, I fucked up.
What did you do?
I did things out of order.
Oh man, everything's fucked. It's all bunk. Close the store.
Yeah.
La 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 la. Well, we're back on it. We're back on it. I keep forgetting to fold.
You know, this is where I feel like a conveyor belt might actually be really useful
Mm-hmm.
because I could put the carrots like behind me and the dough right here, so I could just put the dough down. I guess that wouldn't really save us too much.
The
It'd
thing
only
about
save me a tiny bit of
conveyors
walking.
is if you wanted to pass them down to where, like, say you weren't doing the dough, but you were cutting them, it saves time if you need to pass them down to somebody who's like on the other side of something.
Yippee! We could just save money. Research.
I gotta oh yeah, I do need to get that research desk.
Can you not afford it? What's
And-
wrong?
No, I have it. I have one right
Okay,
here.
I
Oh.
feel a portioner is invaluable for us.
What's a portioner?
It'll take things, like it performs the grab action. So like if I put it in front of that hob when it's done cooking, it'll just take it off.
Oh, that'd be nice.
I was joking about that because I thought it would actually not do anything in this
Oh,
context.
okay. Then don't. Then
Sometimes
get rid
it
of it. Get
doesn't.
rid of it. Get
What
rid of
I'm
it.
gonna do is I'm going to take this counter, put it in the upgrade desk, and I'm gonna get more plates because I only have 4.
We don't need the portioner. I was
Where I
just doing
saw it
whatever
used
Mika said.
is someone had a safety hob and they just put
Yep.
pizzas on the safety hob and then the
Yep.
portioner would grab slices off.
Yeah, it's perfect for pizza. I was fucking with it earlier. Workstation. Fucking freezer. God damn it.
We are a fresh, never frozen restaurant.
When I made gyoza, what I do is I buy the bags of coleslaw that are like 3 cabbages, and I put it.
3 cabbages.
Your mom's 3 cabbages, and I'll like mince them up even finer, mix them in with the
You're
the
fine, alright?
meat. I know.
Jeez, you two get a room.
I never make dumplings at home. I always just buy it. Hi, Ty. Hi. What the? Oi, let me wave. Thank you for lurking. I'm behind. What the fuck are you doing? Get that off.
I wanted to make bread.
That is how you make bread.
Put the dough on the hob.
You just cook the dough ball and it turns into bread.
Okay. True to life.
Yep. I actually do have to make bread.
I want to make bread.
I need to
I wish I had started a sourdough starter back during COVID. It'd be so old by now.
Oh, I'm
That's such a
trying to
white
get my
girl thing to
friends.
do.
I'm trying to get my friends starter, man. I love sourdough.
Me when I started playing Pokemon as a kid.
White girl summer.
No,
My-
me trying to get my friend's starter.
My friend who parents own a bakery jokingly asked them for their for a part of their sourdough starter so that he could make sourdough during
Bakeries will do that apparently. Like if you just ask for some of their starter, because
Yeah.
eventually you get like so much that it just keeps growing and growing and growing.
I mean it's just the leftover bread basically.
Yeah, exactly. Some places sell
But
it.
they said no because they had a very like proprietary starter or something.
Oh yeah, that comes with issues.
They said like they made it themselves in a certain way, and they're like, yeah, you can have it if you come back and run the bakery instead of your brother. And he said, yeah, no, I want to work in engineering and make way more money.
I would run a bakery. Are you kidding me? If I could make a,
That'd be
if
so
I could,
nice.
again, if I had the same quality of life, I would work in a restaurant or a bakery. I love that shit, man.
The thing that really
I'd
only
love to
holds
work
him
in a
back
bakery. What?
at this point is I think he'd have to move like 2 hours away, and like none of us and this friend group
Mhm.
want to move away.
Having friends, humble brag.
Yeah.
VTuber Bakery.
I moved so often in the last 10 years, I don't remember where my friends are.
Hank, let's make a.
What are you
let's start a
talking about?
bakery together?
I would gladly.
I want to help. I love the
Baking runs
tedious
in my
parts
blood.
of bakery.
We can
Like
make
the
Polish egg
packaging and
bread.
stocking. Oh my god, let's make
Perfect.
punchkis.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
you get yourself a punchki on Fat Tuesday.
Punchki.
You get a
We're
punchki
gonna
on
get-
Fat Tuesday before McDonald's has a 2 for $5 filet fish
And
special.
people come in
Oh
and
yeah.
say, what's a paxi?
Yeah.
People come in and ask for lemon filled or like not lemon. Lemon is actually fine, but they'll be like, "Can I get a cream filled punchki?" And we just tell them to fuck off because that's not
I mean,
kosher.
I understand that's not a thing, but as
It's not
somebody who loves
traditional.
a Boston cream, like a Boston donut.
Yeah.
But that's not a punchki. I'm not making that for
Yeah,
Fat
yeah,
Tuesday.
yeah.
So we had a friend of mine is from Michigan, and he brought in
Michigan?
he brought
I
in
was like, what the
punchkis.
fuck is that?
He brought in punchkis. I was like, oh yeah, oh you go down the mart, you get some punchkis on Fat Tuesday before the McDonald's got the filet-o-fish specials. You don't get the bites, you get the 2 for $5 sandwich. And he like stops in his tracks, looks at me, and goes, "Who were you
told you that?"
fucking? That's from." He's like, "Who were you fucking? That's from Michigan." I was like, "God damn it!"
What?
And then
There's
when it
so many
becomes-
people from like the Midwest that you just pick up on things, and you're like, "Yeah,
Oh.
punchkis, you get them on Fat Tuesday."
And then when it's lunchtime, we'll switch over to pierogies.
Oh, I would kill for
God,
a
I love
Padoshki, man.
pierogies.
I love a pierogi.
It's so
You remember
great
the ones-
growing up in a Polish family where like we actually make all this stuff for
Oh
holidays.
man, I'd kill for that. What?
Oh, those pierogies at the market that we had.
Yes,
Oh fuck
it was
yeah.
so good.
Yeah.
I just wish I liked sour cream.
Sour cream. I didn't used to like sour cream, but God, I love it now.
I still don't like it.
That sounds like a you problem.
I said it was a
I
me problem.
speaking of sour cream, I need to make some stroganoff. Give me some beef stroke me off. Hell yeah.
Men don't know about my
She-
beef stroganoff.
She
Beef on my
She-
strogan till I off.
she's stroking on my beef till I'm off.
I fucking love stroganoff, dude.
Beef stroganoff.
Dude, I
is
love stroganoff.
unironically my favorite meal.
I don't know
when
my
I was-
favorite food.
When I was in my fucking like broke ass days, you can get like it's like, you know, your sour cream, it just an add water packet. Like I think Norm makes it, right? And my friend was like, "We don't have egg noodles, but I have spaghetti." And I looked at him like at dinner, and I was like, "We need to make some changes around here, dude. Like you can't be living like this."
Mika.
I'm sending you guys a meme. Sorry.
Dumpling delicious. Wait, change the title of the restaurant to something Polish right now.
Something Polish.
The Polski
Repeat
pierogi.
repeated consonants.
Stroganoff hamburger helper. What does that sound like? I mean, what does that taste like? What does
Yeah,
stroganoff?
there's hamburger helper that's beef stroganoff. I
I like
attempted
the
to make it with
taco-
tofu. It did not turn out well.
What the fuck?
It's
that-
pure ogi. Like
Wait,
a,
hold
like
on,
a
no,
fishing
no.
pier. Oh, stroganoff hamburger helper? Not bad.
The sad part is that it really relies on the beef to like carry it. So
Okay.
putting anything else in just doesn't work.
I had some ribeye trimmings that I was using.
I'm ready. Go, go.
Is a workstation coming?
Your mom's
Why do I show up?
You know, every
What else
time
would
I'm
you
nice to
do?
Amonte and she just like throws it back in my face in the worst
You wouldn't
way,
survive
I
if she threw it
question
back in your
why.
face, buddy.
You said that so quick. Ah!
Got what you deserved.
Who's a pierogi?
Tank, how do you do
Yeah,
the
pierogi.
dough of the gyoza?
It's just water, flour.
Yeah, but
You just
like,
roll it thin.
Like God
Yeah.
intended.
so I need a rolling pin.
I don't have a rolling pin. What I do is I just use like a cup.
He just sits on it.
It's Tank. He can just push hard enough and he flattens
I would
it
say
easy.
that a rolling pin you don't use often, but the times that you do use it make it all the worth.
Yeah, I don't have space for a rolling pin.
The issue is I
How do you
haven't
not have
found.
space for a rolling pin? It goes in a
I
cabinet.
live in like the tiniest fucking kitchen apartment ever.
Do you have like a cabinet that you put your pots and pans?
Yeah, that's full of pots and
But-
pans.
And put it in the back, like upright.
It's full of pots and pans and two
It's
donave.
a rolling pin.
The thing about rolling pins is I haven't found one that I love. My mom had a really good rolling pin, and I have not been able to find the same like
This is-
style.
It's just a piece of marble with a wooden dowel through it.
Marble!
Handles.
So
Yeah.
I don't
Jesus
like
Christ, Mr. Rockefeller, we're
I
not
don't-
using marble rolling pins.
I don't like the stone ones, and I don't like the ones that have the
Wood.
bearing in it. I might just get a French one.
Wood.
The stone ones are way better because they're heavier.
What the fuck?
I have a forearm.
My mom always uses the stone
Which
ones.
one?
They're not that expensive.
That one.
Oh shit. Wow, slightly darker floor covering. Hoo hoo hoo. So exclusive. Okay.
Okay.
You know, this is what a lot of YouTubers have podcasts, and I think this is what they're missing out on is the conversation about rolling pins
I want to do a
and their
podcast so bad.
usefulness or lack thereof.
Hank, come on my podcast. We'll find an excuse.
I
That's
have been
disgusting.
writing ideas on a podcast, but all the subjects are mundane, everyday bullshit.
Y'all are out here going, I want a podcast, and I'm like, oh, I have to go
Fucking-
fucking
Hold on.
Look, while I
gather shit
walk,
for mine.
well, look, as I walk, it looks like it's spinning.
Mhm.
Woo!
Put it in. Put it in the kitchen.
Woo! I like the trees. Woo!
Okay. Then I'll put it in the other room.
Yeah, what I like the green and the green. It matches. Get away from me. Get away from me. I'm ready to go.
Lighten you the fuck up.
No. I don't want this one. I don't want this one.
I know.
Wait.
I know.
We'll do it in here. We'll do it in here.
Yeah, put in the
There we go.
the shit room.
How do I
Okay.
get this so I
Wait.
never have to move?
Are we
Tank,
ready?
Give me your best impression of Ben Shapiro right now.
Who?
Ben Shapiro.
Me?
Hypothetically, if I were to shit my pants right now, hypothetically, would that be the liberals' fault? No, it would not be the liberals' fault. It would be mine. I take personal responsibility, like the liberals don't.
That was so quick. And
I
you know,
am so
you see,
confused.
that's actually what the problem is with the woke left and this agenda that they're trying to establish.
The woke left, they will not just wear diapers. They won't wear diapers. They use public restrooms. Public.
It's good
things
enough
that
for
you
the
and I pay
astronauts.
for.
It's good enough for the men and the women who go up into space, but apparently it's a problem when I do it. Welcome back, Leon. You know, you used to be able to shit your pants before woke. BW before woke is the
It
only
used to
unit
be a
of
proper
time.
country.
We used to be able to
God,
shit
fucking
your pants.
diagonal's killing me.
Me
Do,
in
do you know
first
why I don't
grade.
take the bus? I don't take the bus because they won't just let you pull trow and drop an absolute screamer.
I don't think he calls it an absolute screamer. You guys got the woman doing the plates? No. Do you see me with the plates? No. I'm here folding dumplings.
Monty, you bumped me.
See, I'll never be in the kitchen by myself. I'll always be cooking with somebody else. And that's not because I'm not able to cook, but because when I do cook with my mother, she lets me lick the spoon. And
I've been making brownies recently and savoring the
I've been
ability to lick the
Brownies too, but
spoon.
I got food poisoning.
I've
What?
been making brownies recently, and that's why I suggest diapers for
Oh.
consumers.
I had a coworker that looked at me one day, like apropos of nothing, and he was a little round man, and he just goes, "You see this? You see this?" Smacks the stomach, and goes, "This machine turns breakfast into brownies, baby."
Oh, it's my God-given right to own the limbs by ripping a fat steamer in public. The threat of physical violence keeps Monty in line. And so, what if I want to go to the restroom and make bears in my own pants? The only time I You know what my favorite one is? My favorite euphemism phrase for pooping is
What?
dropping the kids off at the pool.
Oh, yeah.
I like that one a lot. We need to normalize shitting your pants in restaurants, not in restaurants. Hold on, we work here.
Yeah, no shitting allowed in this restaurant.
Not in our restaurant.
When you walk in the door, we plug your ass so you can't shit.
Here's my if I was gonna run for president, I don't think shitting is a freedom. I don't think it's a right. I think it's mandated. I think you
You think it's a responsibility?
I think it's not that you can shit yourself in public. I think it's that you have to.
Yeah, it's a responsibility,
And
not
if
a
you
right.
if you don't, you do get arrested.
Yeah.
If you get caught shitting in a private space.
All I'm saying is like the most satisfying moments of my life thus far have been shitting on
toilet?
company time.
Oh yeah.
I'm getting paid to shit. Like
Dude, that's phone time.
the
I was talking to like a friend and they mentioned like, oh, that they like hover over the toilet when they shit, and it's like at work or like at a public bathroom. It's like, what do you mean you don't just like cover the toilet with something and pop a squat for like 10 minutes? How just go in, get your work done, and leave? You clock out? Like,
all right, you're gonna have to start adding seaweed to your dumplings.
mm,
But so they go on the side. You cook them and you plate them with the dumplings.
okay.
Uh,
We're only using one hob. They go so fast.
yeah, seaweed doesn't take that long.
Yeah.
But I'll
Do I
start
have to
calling
chop
out.
it?
Nope, you just put it on and then plate it with them. I'll tell you when I need seaweed. on
I
plates.
just grab
You
it.
have to
and
cook the seaweed too.
Okay.
Cook seaweed and then, but they won't go on plates before dumplings. So
Okay.
I'll have to call. I'll call out when I need how many seaweeds I need.
Okay. The 10th Amendment said that rights not given to the state or the federal government will be given to the people. Shitting, therefore, is an American right that is that a European mind cannot comprehend.
No,
Europeans
technically,
cannot.
the right to shit yourself is delegated to the states.
All right, I'm gonna have to get real good about keeping an eye on you guys. I need one
Alright.
seaweed, one regular. There you go.
Ta-da! I'm faster.
Let me get one seaweed. That works too. Oh, wait. What I should do is take the seaweed and a hob out here, and just finish out here.
I mean, yeah, you could. We definitely
Monty,
have enough.
should-
We have enough dumplings for a while.
We should move this prep station up one because it looks like your meat cutting takes longer than
It
any other
does.
step. So
Uh-huh.
that should speed things up a little bit.
Wait, why would moving it up one help?
Because you cut the meat at the top one.
Huh?
Because you're always cutting the meat there. And if we
Yeah.
speed up that step, it speeds everything up.
How do we speed it up? Oh,
By
the
putting
cutting
the
one. The
prep
cutting.
station,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I thought you meant the counter in general. Anybody needs needs seaweed? Seaweed?
Yep.
Seaweed. Yes! Woo! Mine. That's probably the last one, right?
Yeah. Looks to
I'm
me.
eating these gyoza and you can't stop me.
Aw, such messy eaters. Silly little guys. I'm learning front of house. Whoa, we're so rich. What we got? Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Hank's got a power sink.
We've got a gas adventure.
Mika, I'm gonna give you the sink so you can just do instant balls.
What's a gas
Instant
adventure?
balls.
The gas override, it makes things cook faster when you activate it.
We do not need things to cook faster.
I'm taking a hob and I'm gonna put in.
Wait, why would you take the hob?
Kira!
We could just give you. We could just
Kira
give it to you.
Excel
We could just
underscore
give you one of
just
ours.
rated the
It's
channel.
I got a speed hob. Don't worry about it.
Oh yeah, because the seaweed took so long to cook before.
And I'm gonna do.
Good
Welcome,
idea, Genius.
Raiders. Kirama, how was
Yes.
Roller Coaster Tycoon 2? Did you have Rabbit with you
Yes.
too?
It's perfect. It's completely optimized.
You don't. It's not like we keep
You
the money,
did.
so it's just no. no
Amonte,
biggie.
Amonte, Rabbit
Mhm.
and Kirama just raided into me.
Oh my god, Rabbit Kirama.
Rabbit and
I
Kirama.
love those guys.
Hi,
they're the
Kirama.
best.
Hi, Kirama. Hi, Rabbit. Thank you for the Hinata. Rabbit gave me a Nindo of one of my favorite characters of all time for my birthday. Have you seen Yorimoy, Mika? It seems like your type
No,
of show. It's
what's
cute girls
that?
doing cute things. Sora Yorimo. Sorry, Yorimo Toy Basho. Place further than the universe.
Yeah, can you speak
Yorimoy.
English, woman?
Sorry. Monty reminding me that she ages. I just said it's my birthday. I didn't say that it's, Gotta unfollow. At what age do you unfollow a VTuber?
But yes, I have seen A Place Further Than the Universe.
It's Hinata. I love her. She's me.
I got so upset because I watched that, and then like right after I watched it, work was like, "Hey, Mika, we're gonna need you to get
You
a
gotta go to
passport."
Antarctica.
No, work was like, "We're gonna need you to get a passport because like we're sending interns on planes to deliver parts because we fucked up really bad,
Mhm.
and we need you, the intern, to possibly go on delivery things." But then every time it came up, my boss was like, "Yeah, Mika, you're the senior intern, so we pay you too much for this."
Senior intern.
Yeah, I was like the most senior intern at the time. So they're like, "Yeah, you get paid way too much to be sent on a plane to just deliver parts. So you get asked last about this."
Damn.
What UPS was broken?
This was probably slightly illegal because it was being used to kind of dodge customs.
Dude, we are going so fucking fast now.
Oh fuck!
We are a
Look at
dumpling
mine!
making machine.
Yeah, like the parts still went through customs, but because customs was at the airport, they had to like approve everything then and there instead of possibly inspecting things and just going, we're gonna take a week. But all of this would be fine if the clean room that I mentioned before, Tank, that you said I can maintain it, if they actually maintain their clean room.
I was not haunting the Babylonian Empire. What the fuck? Mika, you could chop that meat.
What do I look like, Butcher Pete?
Chopping that meat.
Keep hacking and whacking and smacking.
There's so much happening. Oh my god, bronze!
Smacking. Keep hacking and whacking and
Oh
smacking.
yeah, more
Hack and
chows.
whack.
I need to play more Chow Garden. I have not played Umineko. I'm sorry. Yay! Yay! We have so much money. What are we gonna use it on, Tank?
Rooftop Korean, thank you for the missile. Tank, I think we really
Chow
need a
on the
rolling
mind.
No, you don't.
2 more weeks.
You fucking don't.
Where's the P corner? Hirama, why do you want a P corner?
Oh, to get that, got Kirima's looking for that PP cone.
What?
Pardon? Hag
Ain't no-
maxing. I love shopping at Hag J Max.
Man, I love hags.
I love hags. Thank you. Thank you. I am right. I am right.
Why do we have to have a P corner, Kirima?
Because that's how Played Up works. They just
Where
piss and
else
shit on
are
the
you
floor.
gonna pee? Jesus.
Yeah.
Look, we all know that we're shitting our diapers, but we haven't discussed the piss. And I think that we should.
Yeah, we're just like the Mercury program. We forgot about having to piss.
I like the story about when they sent Sally Ride, the first female astronaut, up into space. And we're like, so is like 50 tampons good?
Yeah, all the men at NASA not knowing women things.
Like 100 Is it 100?
Tell us what works for you.
Is Sally Ride crazy? I didn't think she was.
No, there was that one crazy lady who like got a bunch of diapers and then took a road trip to kill some guy.
What?
Was that Sally Ride?
I don't think it was Sally Ride.
What? I don't think that was Sally Ride. No, that was not. That was not. I know what you're talking about now. That was somebody else. Because they went up together, didn't they? Sally Ride was a lesbian. Someone look it up. I know what story you're talking about now. What's that shriveled up thing supposed to be? It's me. It was you, Avanti. It's me.
Amonty, did
It
you
was
follow
me.
the Starliner news?
No.
Boeing finally launched their Starliner crewed into space.
Oh, I know that it got delayed.
Yeah, there was the joke that it was Stayliner because it got delayed like 3 or 4 times.
Stayliner is very funny. Lisa Nowak. Yeah, I knew it wasn't Sally Ride.
Yeah,
I
she
know
was like,
her and Mae Jemison.
she was ready to. She was like, I'm actively going to shit my pants on this murder trip.
I love the idea that, like, what does it take 5 minutes to go pee? And it's like, that
Yeah.
was too much. That was too much.
Yeah, that man had to die now.
Jeez.
Bread
she
as a
has to kill him?
starter.
Bread.
And-
I get to make my bread.
Yes. Here, you can have one of the hobs.
You're gonna make me hobble around.
Oh,
Hi, older
it's the
woman.
starter bread. Holy shit, you got to add it to the board.
What?
They come on
I
on
do
these
have
fancy
beautiful
charcuterie
eyes.
boards.
Some coochie boards?
Yeah, you got charcuterie boards.
Here, you want this?
Can I
right
make it
here?
on a hob?
Yeah.
Perfect.
How do I make it? It's just bread?
It's just bread and 2 slices. So each serving for a starter is 2 slices.
But you don't have to slice it.
Oh, you gotta slice it.
Oh, you gotta slice it.
Slice, slice, baby.
What the
Oh, here's
fuck?
another
Hold on, I have to
workstation.
crack my neck real quick. Oh, there we go.
I have no idea how this is gonna work.
Don't get sucked in. What the fuck? I'm not 30.
So Mika, what you could do is you could give me a ball of dough right at the
kiss?
beginning, and I can put it on my hob, put the bread
No.
here, plate up myself
Hold on.
because it's a starter.
I mean, we could try that. Or I could just cook you the bread and I could pass it to you.
Yeah, I could just finish it up here.
Me.
Tank casually just asking for all of
Really?
the damn work.
I am 21 years old. I'm still young.
21 years young, you mean?
Oh no, did my stream crash?
Yeah.
Oh god, the bread is making a mess that the dumplings
Did it
didn't.
crash when I said I was 21? Ah! Oh,
Pass me the bread, Mika.
It was still bacon. It's still
I
bacon.
know.
I was saying uh-oh, and I was like, what's wrong with that? I said I was 21,
Monty.
not 18.
You don't look a day over 21.
Thank you. I'm not.
You died just last week.
Just last week.
You're
My
still a
corpse is
fresh
still
corpse.
fresh. I don't even have rigor mortis. Would be the type to join a fence. I've been 21 almost 8 years. I've been 16. Yeah. God, we have so many dumplings. And I keep accidentally throwing meat into the trash.
I can slice the bread in the sink?
Yeah,
Yeah, duh.
Why?
Why wouldn't you? That's silly.
because you're just taking a piece.
There we go. There
I
we
mean,
go.
You, like,
There we go.
can't do any other actions in the sink.
I know one action you can do in the sink. And
You gotta be really flexible for that.
it's piss. Just below Leonardo DiCaprio's age limit. Yeah.
Sink
that's-
pissers, man.
That for safety.
All right, Kira, am you happy? We got a piss corner now.
We do have a piss corner.
Oh, what the hell? There's piss in that corner.
Oh, there's piss on all corners, baby.
Are you saying that you've pissed in a sink?
I pissed in an oven.
Hold on. What?
I was
First
blackout
off, I
drunk.
wasn't talking to you. Second, what?
I was blackout drunk and I pissed in an oven, and then I
Why?
cleaned it up. So I had to
How did
piss.
you clean it up? Did you take out the rack?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I was blackout drunk.
That's not an explanation.
That is
When I get
literally the
blackout-
only reason.
When I get blackout drunk, I throw up in parking lots.
There was no parking lot for me to throw up in.
Oh,
You
so
guys
you
get
were like,
blackout
oh,
drunk?
man, I really wish that I could throw up in a parking lot. I
Mika,
guess I'll
bread
piss
me.
in an oven. What?
You want me to breed you?
Yeah.
What? You don't have the magic hose? And thank God. If I had
would
one,
you?
I wouldn't be a VTuber. I'd be slanging that thing. I'd be laying pipe like
They call me the plumber the way I'm laying that pipe.
I hate you too.
My
They call
hog
me-
is like 90% of my personality. What are you talking about?
me when I'm a farmer that frequents the state fair for my swine.
You when my hog wins a blue ribbon.
Me when I am a spider that writes adjectives about my friend in my web. Oh, what a pig.
What a fucking pig, dude.
What a pig. Or was it some pig? I think it was some pig,
Some
right?
pig.
Some pig. Some pig that is.
Do you think it made good bacon?
Oh, whoa! Look how nice this place. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Look how nice this place is with the dark floor. It's beautiful. You want to try it? Oh, it's kind of boring. I think I like it more than that, though. Yeah.
Hey, do you want ugly child?
Yeah, I do. Yeah, put it in my dining room.
Or what about right here in the trash room?
Do you have white or gray?
Whoa, whoa! What
Oh,
the
I
hell?
like
It's
that. I like that.
transparent.
Yeah, the when you go to save a PNG, but it's a JPEG.
Oh, now we're in a prison. That's awesome.
Yeah, we're now
Wait,
in.
this should be the no, hold on. It goes like this. There we go. There we go. We work in the prison.
I would like the transparent floor for the main room.
Why would you want that?
So we can pretend that we can't see the floor.
House flipper stream. I'm so bad at house like decoration stuff. What do you mean someone's wearing a condom? Tang? Miko? Is there something you all need to tell me?
I'm just getting ready.
Why are you guys dressed to impress?
I'm always
I'm
ready
trying
for
to-
action.
I'm just trying to seduce my boy.
Just in case I gotta piss.
Nothing sexier than a preemptive condom. Hey, babe, it's like lingerie for men. They should make little lacy condoms.
Monty, I know you think you're funny, but you're not. I'm sorry.
Bread me.
What the hell?
Are you ready?
I'm ready.
He just said shut up.
He did just say shut up.
That was Tamika. That was Tamika, right? That was a foghorn Tamika because he was rude. I'm here slaving over a hot dumpling.
And I'm slaving over a hot stove as well to make bread.
Oh, your bread.
Thank you, Leon. In this
Mika is a
abusive
good boy.
relationship, I
I
need
support
some
Miko.
support.
What the fuck? Now hold on. There has to be a relationship for it to be abusive.
Yeah, we're friends, aren't we?
Right now, I'm just a bad friend.
You can be an abusive friend.
Twit longer, twit longer, twit longer.
Oh
I
yeah,
know.
Twitlonger would boost our engagement so much.
Welcome to my call out post for Mika.vt at Twitch at Mika.com. Oh shit. Mika has violated multiple Geneva conventions.
Hey, cluster
Such as-
weapon. The U.S. never signed the Geneva Convention, so cluster weapons are okay.
Okay. Autobahn. Add permitted term. All Asians are like that.
Oh God. Hank, you gonna wash that dirty ass dish?
I love the Autobahn. I'm a fucking Asian. Yeah, but you didn't put your race on Twitch, and Automa doesn't go, "Hold on, let me check." Yeah, you can say that. You can say that.
Yeah.
Actually, hold on. Now that I think about it, that is something that Twitch should implement.
Oh no.
It's a Twitch extension, racial tags.
Oh god.
It just allows you to say certain slurs.
Yeah.
Oh god. Oh no.
Race,
was
gender,
actually
and sexuality-based
surprised.
slurs.
I was actually surprised that I tried to put for like a Mech Warriors stream a title that involved the word slag, because like you turn metal into slag by melting it and
Oh, yeah.
putting it onto the ground. And Twitch was
That's
like,
a
yeah, you
loose
can't
woman.
use that word.
Nah, that's for loose women.
Yeah, I caught myself talking about, like, before I'd said, like, a gap in someone's armor.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've said that one.
And I was like, "Oh, wait." Slow night, damn. Be like that subreddit where you have to send a skin pic to a bot. That's crazy. You cannot use all of the words. Someone looks at Leon and goes, "What are you?" And he goes,
Leon just starts speaking in
Hold
Spanish.
on, Automod, you can say shut up." We have a Spanish, and he's bad at it. And it sucks, because we'll need it for crossword puzzles. And we're failed.
What does supplies do?
You'll get more if you have like napkins and stuff. You'll get more of them.
So nothing for us right now.
No, we don't have sharp cutlery or anything.
Your mama's sharp cut.
Monty, don't make me turn this restaurant around.
God damn, Mr. Worldwide. You can't just call out one of your mods. He was born here. He's also not here right now, so it's okay.
Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305,
Mr. Worldwide.
Mr. Worldwide. Dale.
Yeah. Dale?
Oh, I almost pissed
Mr.
myself laughing that
Worldwide.
night.
So you would have me believe that Mr. Worldwide, Mr. 305, is a white man.
Why does he say 305? That's only one area code if he's worldwide. It doesn't. Where's the
Then
one?
really, he should start his song by going through all of the area codes. And while we're at it, why not go through all the area codes and phone extensions for the entire world? So far, Mr. Worldwide has only addressed one country. If we're to believe that he is truly Mr. Worldwide, as he so presents himself to be, he would do more than just be from 305.
What in the ever living fuck am I listening to?
For Ben Shapiro! Now, suppose that I work.
I have to extend the dining room a little bit.
Let me pause at you this. I'm saying for Ben Shapiro, no.
Hey,
Look
get
at
them in the door. They're cold. They're cold.
Did you just call Ben Shapiro a trans woman? He said, all I'm saying for Ben Shapiro is look at her sister. Also, what are you talking about? She's ugly. No, Abby's ugly. I've seen Abby. I don't like how she smiles. It scares me. She looks like she's always waiting for her turn to talk. You know those people? I have this image of trans Ben Shapiro. It's really the femboy maid outfit TikToks that helped her realize who she really is. She'll get there.
Do you subscribe to
Facts don't care
Femboy
about
Gun
your
memes?
feelings, but I do. Facts don't care about your feelings, but I.
Damn it.
Why did we lose?
I was kind of stuck.
Oh, that's fair. Facts don't care about your feelings, but I do is the funniest thing in the world. She do look scary. Abby's not a trans woman. Abby's not a trans woman. Abby Shapiro, or whatever the fuck her name is, classically Abby. She's got that look on her face, like whenever she's talking, like she's always waiting for her turn. Like,
Mika, you sure about cakes?
No.
Do you know how cakes work?
Nope, not at all.
Oh man, we're doing cakes.
well, Abby's a cis woman.
I'm okay if it's painful.
She is a trad woman, yes.
But just please be gentle.
Did you guys see that thing with Simone Biles, where she's married to like some football player, and it says something that I don't know his name, right? And the two of them were like on a podcast, and oh my god, this is so long. She was getting upset that people know him as Simone Biles's husband, and she's like, one day they're gonna be calling me whatever his fuck's name is wife, and it's like, Simone,
You're an
you're like
Olympian.
you're an
How the
Olympian.
fuck does this cake work?
Everybody knows who Simone Biles is.
Alright.
How many gold medals does she have? Like,
You
she's
got
a
milk
whatever-
chocolate, it will burn.
She's a whatever many time like gold medal
Hank, you
Olympian.
say that, but chocolate just always burns.
and
So I'll just do it.
they're getting. Oh, whoa! What the hell? I'm in the back room.
Excuse me, Mika.
They were getting upset that like, he's the catch.
Hank,
They
you
were
know you
saying
can
that
walk
he's the
through me.
catch, not her.
I couldn't get past the chocolate.
She's the one who should be grateful that he married her, and it's like, she's a fucking. How many gold medals does this woman have?
She's literally one of the best in her craft, period.
If not like the best gymnast right now. Like, it's so insane. It's sad. It's like everybody knows who the fuck Simone Biles is.
Who's that?
An Olympian. She's a gymnast.
And
Probably
why do
like
I
one of
care
the
about
most-
the Olympics?
How do you not?
I don't know.
This
Yeah,
is-
people
why
talk about
should
it.
I?
Because you gotta be proud of your country. I will say,
Well,
there's no time
What
that
if
I am more
not proud of my
patriotic.
country?
There's no time.
All right.
None of us are.
I'm just gonna show you how to do this.
There's no time to be like more patriotic than during the Olympics, because then it's all let's go USA USA.
So flour, sugar,
Okay.
egg,
Uh-huh.
mix. Okay. Chocolate. You need the cake pan. Oh shit. Why am I? Oh, you actually have to put chocolate in. Cake pan. Oven.
Warning, warning, warning,
All
warning.
right, we can do that.
S1L3 NTD3RP just subscribed
Where are the
for 5
plates?
months. 5 months.
Oh, you don't need
America
plates, that's right.
arrived.
Hey, yeah, get the stuff out of the oven.
Uh,
No, but it burned.
I was pressing the A button.
You only have one cake pan, so Mika, there's sugar in the oven.
Monty, what the fuck are you doing?
Monty fucked you over, yeah.
Ah!
We're doing really good right now, guys.
We can do it. Oven's ready.
There we go. Oh, you have to open it. See, I didn't know that.
Monty, make me some chocolate, please.
Dude, I wish.
Oh,
You make
There
some
you go.
chocolate. What the hell?
because you're standing over by the chocolate portion of the kitchen.
It's okay. It's our first day. We get to restart.
Your mom's gonna restart.
You gonna bake those?
Those are baked. They're
No,
not
no.
baked.
God, Monty.
Mika, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Is that a threat or a promise?
You just were complaining about me being mean to you. Only time you can dunk on the weaklings. I can't wait for the B1, B2 flyby that costs more than the entire European country's defense speeding for the Olympics soon. Does anybody know what happened with Eurovision?
Why would I
Because-
watch anything European?
Well, we are currently protesting Eurovision right now for political reasons. But I remember one of the big things about Eurovision is that
The fuck is Eurovision?
people will vote based off of yeah, let's not talk about it. People vote based off of like, so say that Iceland is too poor to host. It's a big singing competition for European countries, and the winner has to host next year. Say that Iceland or Greece. So Greece is a good example because Greece is very not good economically, notoriously. Say that Greece has like a really good song. People might still not vote for Greece because everybody knows that Greece doesn't have the economy right now to host a really big international event like Eurovision, the big song contest. And so it's like also a factor in who can afford to support it. So I was curious who won because it plays like a role in how they vote is who can afford to actually host it. I just want to know who it was. I was so pissed when Belgium won. I hated that guy. He was such an asshole.
Cake tin.
Cake then.
Yep, there you go. You can't just keep making cakes. You have to at some point bake them. Close the oven door. You can also mix with me, and it goes faster.
I know. I just refuse.
There you go.
Yep, Mika's got the right idea.
What the fuck? Oh, I can chop eggs on
Can
this.
you drop that? Can you drop that cake for me?
If I can get the controls working.
Sure.
Oh, no, don't pick that up. No, not the egg. No, not the egg.
Oh my god.
All right, go. Yeah. Oh, this is the way to do it. What the hell?
Monty's discovered a life hack.
Yeah, real life hack alert. Bow, bow, bow.
You're
Get out of the
good.
way.
You're good. You're good. We don't need any more.
Woo! Okay, okay, I got it.
Tank, should I make a cake in my air fryer?
Yes.
My air fryer. My
I don't-
God,
I
how
don't
old
even-
are you?
28, almost 29.
Oh, we're going.
I got your sweet, sweet chocolate.
What are you?
What do you mean? What are you doing? I'm going. I'm fucking cooking. Shut up. Bow!
Oh my god.
Don't you love working with two professionals like us, Tank?
There we
Can
go.
I get?
There we go. There we
Can
go. There
somebody
we go.
pass me that cake?
No.
Or
Apparently not,
don't.
because the Monty's gonna
Or
Monty,
fucking
grab
no.
something.
What? What? Move!
I have an
Go!
order.
Just get it.
There you go. Forgot the
Oh,
egg,
no, no, no.
Monty. There you go. Put the chocolate in it.
Hold on. You have to mix it, Mika. There we go. Now we can mix. Do that. Now we do that. Now we do that. Now we do that. Now we do this. Now we do da 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 da. Wah da da da. Okay, there we go. There you go. Okay, we got it. Okay, we got it. Dude is locked in with the kitchen. Oh God.
Add coffee.
Okay, we'll do coffee.
Coffee pee?
Fill a cup of coffee. It works the same as chocolate.
Yes, sir. Well, let's put one of the hobs down here. Coffee station. Yeah, let's move it up a little. It's not like we need to leave for anything. No, I guess we could have access to a trash can, right? Wait, why do you put the chocolate down here for? Doesn't it make sense to have chocolate up here?
For a snack. Well, what's the point in having the burner down here if the chocolate's up there?
Because we'll have a chocolate burner and a coffee burner.
Coffee is
don't-
made in the machine.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you said it was the same as chocolate.
No, the way you use it is the same as chocolate. You put it in the dough.
Oh, I misunderstood. Okay.
It's hard to get good help.
You said it's the same as chocolate, and so I was operating under the assumption that it was wait, hold on, what was that? Oh yeah, the same as chocolate!
Oh my god.
This woman.
I'm skimming your tips.
Tank, we work the kitchen. We don't get tips. We get paid a fair wage.
One chocolate, one coffee.
You're gonna get whatever the fuck you get. Go. What's in the oven?
Nothing. Open
There
the
you go.
door.
Okay. I didn't know I had to open the door. Here, I got the egg. So is it coffee instead of chocolate or coffee on top of chocolate?
Coffee and chocolate, I think.
Okay, let's get that going.
I think you have to put a. Fuck it. I think I fucked this.
We don't have another
Go.
cake pan, which is a problem.
Yeah, we don't
I
know the
cannot
cake
put
pan.
this in there.
We literally don't have the counter space for this.
Yeah, we can't do this one. It doesn't seem.
Oh, hold on. Put that. Okay.
Ooh, that was not a bad run though.
Let's
I
try again.
think.
Cakes. Do it again. Cake. Cake. Or return to hot dogs.
Hot dog.
Hot dog. What if we just had the best hot dog restaurant in history?
We're trying to really pigeonhole.
Oh
Tank
wait, when
into
you
that.
look at that, oh wow, chat's going so fast. It is an overwhelming majority for hot dog.
They're only saying hot dogs because I'm here.
Oh, everybody's saying hot dogs. Hold on. Oh man, guys, calm down. I can't even count.
The chat has stopped.
Hot dogs. Hot dog. Amika, why don't you sit down and let the real woman handle this?
The real woman who knows how to handle dogs.
Call me the way that I. Yep. Where do you want me to put these plates, Tank? You want to take them? You want your
Taking the
you want
plates
your
in the
little wash
sink.
station? Yeah. There you go. Hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, and the dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. Mika, you go clean up the messes or whatever your people like to do. The femboy people, what the hell?
Rude.
Very
You think
rude.
that just because I'm a dog, I'm gonna go lick up the messes on the floor?
Yes, that's exactly what I think.
Man, I can't wait for her to not keep up.
What
Yep.
the fuck are you talking? I know how to make hot dogs. Hot dog. Hot dog.
I am the Roomba now.
Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Hot dog. Yeah. Hot dog, hot dog, hot dog, hot dog. La 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 la. Why are there so many dog fanboys? Ah!
It's the collars.
Dog fanboys. There didn't used to be that many.
You started a trend, Mika.
I know. Since
They
I
want what you
started
have.
VTubing, there's so many goggle VTubers and floppy dog-eared VTubers.
Floppy dog-eared VTubers, more like flop VTubers.
We're laughing. We're all laughing.
I'm not laughing at all.
It
You're not funny.
was very funny. It was very funny. Oh, you think I stream for you guys? I find it funny. I remember there was what airline was it that was hiring for a VTuber?
Oh boy.
There was an airline
Boeing.
that was
So just fucking.
Guys, look!
They
That's all it's
fucking-
called is just guys, look.
All they do is
Oh, I think it was Japan Air or something.
it's like you get hired by Boeing as a VTuber, and all of the redeems are just you getting flown out the open door.
Imagine having a redeem where you just have to go through the entire safety instruction. United Airlines is where the stewardess beat you up. Is it? Oh well, hold on. Let me just hold on. I gotta change my flight.
That would require you to talk to a woman.
Yeah.
That's your go-to.
That is just a constant.
Yeah. Monty, why do you think all your friends are men?
Can you all keep one of us? I don't like that. I don't want to be. Monty's a man, actually. He's the man with Amanda Bynes. Or she's the man with Amanda Bynes. Amanda got circumcised. I would never get circumcised. I would simply hold up my little baby hand and say, "Stop that."
It's like the monkey in the One Planet of the Apes movie. No.
I'd say, "Stop that. Please don't." It's okay, Amanda, you have me. That's right. There's a couple. If you could go back in time and get uncircumcised, would you?
I don't have to.
Mika?
Why the fuck do I talk with you?
I'm just making conversation. Fuck me for caring.
Can you put it on my plate while I'm holding it?
No. Maybe.
No.
We can try.
Yeah, let's try it.
No.
No.
We can't touch wieners.
No, we can't touch tips.
What do you call a hot dog before it's in the bun uncircumcised? Or pre?
No,
Oh, that's a raw dog.
that's not at all what you would call that. It's still a hot dog.
It was back on foreskins. God, I had the easiest job in the world. All I do is make hot dog all day. Woohoo! Hot dog time. Uh-oh, looks at my watch. It's hot dog o'clock. Gotta clock into the wiener factory. Call me Dr. Frankenfurter the way I be cooking up these dogs.
Locking in the wiener factories, you logging into Discord.
Yeah, that's me going to my Discord server. I do not think that I am perfect for a 1950s woman. I think I would be burnt at the stake, and they didn't even do that back then. I think they would have been like, you know what? Let's revisit that.
If you were in the 1950s, they'd go, "Hey man, you need to be working in the coal mines with the other men."
Request mustard.
Request
Mustard.
The dogs
Hank,
are
this-
easy, yes.
This game is once again making me consider cooking late night fries.
Cooking the dogs is what I do when I go outside in sandals without sunscreen. Hello?
You're a ghost. Can you get sunburn?
Hello? Did I disconnect again?
Yeah, you did.
No, I was laughing internally.
I didn't hear uproarious laughter.
You got to work on your material.
Yeah, your material sucks.
Damn, that's what my job's. That's what my boss says to me.
See, that's a good joke.
Thank
That's
you.
good. That's good.
Don't Monty. Gotta put them in the oven. Yeah, they gotta keep. They're good jokes. They just need a little bit longer to cook.
What do you guys put on your hot dogs?
Doritos.
Seriously, or are you pulling? You shitting me?
If there are chips available at a function, I like to stick them inside.
On your hot dog, or like
I
between
like
the
to
bun
pierce.
and the hot dog?
I like to pierce the hot dog with it. It makes it a little interactive, you know.
That's how. I'm not questioning
It's
putting
kind
Doritos.
of like the spines. It's kind of like the spines of a dinosaur.
I'm not questioning like Doritos and hot dogs together.
Lay's,
I'm questioning
Lay's,
how you're
or
putting them
Lay's.
together.
Yeah, you take the sharp end of it, and you go.
Let her
cook.
That's exactly what I'm questioning.
You stab the dog part with the chip part. Otherwise, I don't like.
Why
any-
not just like
otherwise
stick it
I don't.
between the
Otherwise,
bun?
I don't like anything on my hot dogs because I don't like the texture
You are
of
so
putting
basic.
salt. I don't like. I've talked about how I don't like sauce. I don't
Do you
like.
not like tomato soup?
No, I like tomato soup because that's a wet.
Do you not like
food.
pizza?
No, I like pizza because pizza that works in my mind. Pizza is wet.
Do you not like noodles
but
with
hot
sauce
dog-
on them?
No, because that's a wet food. That's a wet food. That's okay. But the thing is, if something can be eaten dry, then I don't like it wet.
You can eat pasta dry. You could just,
You-
take your pasta
You
and
Yeah.
add
can.
grated
You
cheese.
Use buttered noodles.
You legally can. You legally can, but you're not supposed to.
Salad dressing?
No. I raw dog lettuce.
What the fuck is wrong with this woman?
I do a little bit of lemon.
I do a little
Lemon's
bit
a
of
sauce.
I do olive really like at home it's just a little bit of olive oil and vinegar really.
Amonte, do you
I
use
don't like
sushi
vinegar.
without soy
I don't
sauce?
eat sushi.
You
She's
don't
not
like
a
sushi.
fish person.
No, I like
Ugh.
fish. I don't like the rice wine vinegar that they put on sushi rice.
You can't even taste it.
I taste it. I don't know what people say that you can't taste it. I taste it. It tastes like sweet. I don't like it.
I don't taste anything with it. You're just
I
tasting
taste it.
rice. Rice is a little sweet. It's got glucose in it.
No, rice isn't sweet. If you just do
Yes,
plain
it
rice
is.
by
If
itself,
you just
it's
eat plain rice by
completely
itself, it's a little sweet. It's like if you eat
completely
bread by
different.
itself, it's a little sweet.
Have you ever tasted rice outside of sushi?
Yes, like all the time. It's a little
Hold on,
sweet because it's got
take-
glucose in it.
Somebody back me up. Sushi rice is completely different from regular rice.
The texture is different, sure.
Hi,
just
Bids.
shorter
Thank
grain
you
of
for the
rice.
raid. No, it's no, it's the you
Yes,
put
it
rice wine
is.
vinegar. Why would they put something on it if it was the exact same already?
To make it stickier.
It's
I don't
literally
like the taste of
it's
vinegar.
literally
You
for
taste
flavor.
vinegar.
You don't
You
really
can taste
it,
the
but yeah.
difference. Yeah, I
No,
can
you
taste
can't.
it.
I mean, yeah, and it's a good taste. I don't know.
No, I don't like the taste.
Amonte's gonna insist next that green peppers and red peppers taste different.
Very slightly.
Green peppers taste a little bitter.
Yeah.
Red peppers are a little sweeter.
And I like green peppers.
Monty,
I'm
do you
fine
not
with
like
both of 'em.
pickles?
Monty, hurry up with the fucking hot dogs.
I actually don't like pickles.
Really?
So
I
my
don't. But
my
the thing
thought
is, I
is
feel
that,
like that's one of those things that I haven't re-encountered or ventured back to in my picky eatery. I might like pickles if I try them now.
Not to sound like an old fart, but when I was your age, I didn't really like vinegary things either. But I'm starting to
Oh.
appreciate them now.
I might like pickles if I tried it again. I did try sushi again. So I was a really picky eater growing up. And in
love
my
fried
adult
pickles.
years, I have been like revisiting things that I didn't like as a kid, and starting to like some of them. Like I like spicy food now. Am I good at spicy food? No, but do I like it? Yes. And certain vegetables or different meats and stuff that I had never tried. And I did try revisiting. I worked at a sushi place a couple years ago, and I tried having sushi again. I tried like a spicy tuna roll, and the spicy tuna part was delicious, but I don't like the rice. I don't like the vinegar. Weren't it called pickles? What's that?
Cornichon. They're little tiny.
Oh, cornichon.
Cornichon.
I like cucumber with lime juice and tahini. That's my go-to.
But yeah, I used to not like vinegary things and like pickles and whatnot, and didn't really like mustard and whatnot. But
I don't
I
want
like
to
to-
have a sopping wet hot dog.
I like to try things for food. I like to retry things I don't like every 6 months, because sometimes I'm
it's-
just like, oh, surprisingly, I like this now.
The sauce thing, it comes down to texture. Like wings is a good example. I like
But-
wings that have like a dry rub. Like,
Okay,
oh yeah,
okay,
I can do
then-
dry rub. But like
Then are you
wet,
fine?
soppy, sloppy wings. Ugh, what the heck?
Then are you fine with coconut?
Depends on what it's in.
Like,
I've come around to coconut.
Coconut in like I don't know, like a snowball where it's kind of chopped long.
It's okay.
How about water chestnuts?
Oh, I like water chestnuts. I mean, that just absorbs the flavor of whatever's around.
I mean, like for me, coconut is just a texture that I don't like unless it's really finely chopped. And water chestnuts, I don't like those either, unless
Mhm.
they're flavored really well. Because like the texture of them is
I
just
mean,
like I could take it or leave it.
no one's raw dogging water chestnuts, right?
No,
You gotta have it in something. It's gotta absorb the flavor of something.
but they like don't
But
absorb
it's
the
a good-
flavor of things a lot of the time.
I don't know. Raw dog, whatever I want. Thanks. Don't tell me what I can and can't raw dog. I like the crunch of water chestnuts. But yeah, if a food, and it's all like mental stuff, like yes, pasta you can eat dry if you're a psychopath. But I don't because I'm not, contrary to popular belief. But like you can eat a chicken tender. Like it is not completely frowned upon to eat a chicken tender by itself.
You don't even
You
put
don't.
ranch on it?
No, I don't like ranch.
You
Oh,
psychopath.
honey mustard on them, man.
No, I don't like the taste of ranch. Actually, like that one's not a texture thing. I don't like the taste of ranch. I think it's yucky. You do a hot dog. I don't know what the taste of ranch is, but I don't like it. Dill? Is it dill?
No.
What do they put in that stuff?
It's like basically mayonnaise, kind of.
See, I don't like mayonnaise.
Buttermilk.
I like buttermilk and stuff if it's cooked. Like buttermilk cookies or stuff. Buttermilk pancake.
Mustard,
Buttermilk
mustard.
batter. But you have to cook it. Kind of like how you don't eat raw eggs, you know?
You can eat
That's
raw
buttermilk.
eggs.
I do.
Oh my! What the heck?
Yeah, you put it on rice.
Send her
It's
back
delicious.
to Denmark.
As long as your eggs are fresh enough.
Yeah.
The
I
U.S.
don't like
actually
the runny
washes
eggs.
its eggs the same degree as Japan does.
I don't like runny eggs. I like a kind of jammy egg where it's still like solid, but like not
I
as
like them
firm.
runny
You know.
where you can wipe it up with the toast.
Yep.
But that just comes from my mother growing up is a freak about like germs and food
Hey, yo,
being
your
cooked
mama
properly.
freak?
Yeah, she's
Your
a freak.
mom, your
Your
mom
mama freak?
cooks all
She
steaks
overcooked chicken.
until they're charcoal.
Ah, okay, yeah.
She overcooked every dude. When I grew up and like had moist like food, I was like, "What the hell? It can be like this? This was an option." Usually, buttermilk and stuff like biscuits or pancakes is softened a lot because it's used as an acid. Ow, that makes sense. 'Cause I don't think I like buttermilk like outside of those contexts. I don't like it like. Dude, nothing turned me off Caesar dressing more than watching somebody make it. What?
It's
Huh?
I love Caesar dressing. Oh my god.
No, I will take wet lettuce, kale, and just raw dog a salad. And I'll enjoy that. I will have a good salad just eating my veggies by themselves. Thank you.
Okay, Amonte, how about chicken on rice with some soy sauce?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. That's dry enough for you?
Well, the thing is like soy sauce is like it doesn't really change the texture, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm
Like
trying to
rice
gauge
with-
how
You-
sauce averse you are.
So it's like it's all mental, so it doesn't always make sense. But like rice with soy sauce and rice without soy sauce, that's the same texture. It's the same texture.
Yeah, it basically is.
Yeah. And like I can have like food with sauce like pasta, soup, stuff like that, or like gravy on top of gravy is fine because obviously you have like turkey with gravy at Thanksgiving. But just like especially like really sticky sauces, ew. Orange chicken, ugh.
You're fine with mashed
Ugh.
potatoes?
Yeah, I like mashed potatoes.
How about maple syrup?
Maple syrup, good. Because that's like a sweet sauce that goes on dessert. Don't question the the lengths that my
No,
Well,
it
what do you
kind of makes
call it?
sense.
We haven't even gotten into my talk about like mixing up like palettes, like sweet with a little bit of salt is fine. Like pretzels with chocolate is fine, but orange chicken is gross because that's a majority savory thing with sweet.
Oh, it works.
No, I don't
Okay,
like I don't like
okay.
sweet stuff on savory. But you can have a little bit of savory on sweet. Like the length that I can go is like candied bacon. And the same goes for like fruit is its own category, right? And it crosses over with candy, like that fruity flavor, like but candy is separate from like baked desserts. Like
So,
you're
like,
not
pineapple
putting
chicken.
Skittles, you're not putting Skittles inside of cake, right? And this is all getting to the topic of lemon. I hate lemon like cake, lemon cookies, because that is fruit flavor. That is fruit
That's
flavor.
delicious.
That's not baked good flavor.
It's like
delicious,
carrot cake is a no.
No, carrot cake's fine.
Monty, just you're not allowed to, just you're eating sandwiches for the rest of your life, okay? That's it. You're just eating turkey sandwiches. Fuck it.
But
No,
wait,
but
what's she?
I like
Is she just gonna have her? Is she just gonna raw dog her turkey sandwiches with no sauce on it? No
no,
mustard,
okay.
no mayo, no Miracle
No,
Whip.
because if I made a turkey sandwich, it would be turkey, a cheese, lettuce, and tomato, and that'd be it. No sauce.
What a sad life.
Just dry ass turkey.
Please discover mustard or Miracle Whip or mayo.
Ew, Miracle Whip. This is mayonnaise.
Miracle Whip is way better than mayo. Or
No, it's
What's
not.
the,
Yeah,
what's
yes,
the
it is.
difference?
Yes, it is.
It's
No,
Mayo is
seasoned.
gross.
hold on,
Mayo is
hold
too
on.
thick.
Hold on. Biscuits are different. You put butter on those.
Butter.
You don't put honey in your biscuit?
I don't put. Well, I could conceivably put honey on biscuit. That's fine.
Yeah, it doesn't change the texture. If she's fine with maple syrup, she's fine with honey on biscuits, right? That makes
Yeah.
sense.
But honey on like chicken, like you're cutting it real close.
Oh, I love honey on fried chicken. Oh my god.
Yeah, see,
okay.
I can give it a pass, but it's getting really close.
Then
Like,
Amonte,
do not put another ingredient in that.
Monty, do you just take your fries without ketchup?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
I was gonna say
And,
I've offered you ketchup with fries.
And then
That's how she told me.
A1 steak sauce on like a steak.
No.
Aside from the fact that that is a sin in itself.
A1 steak
I like-
sauce on a steak on a steak sandwich, delicious. A1 steak sauce anytime else, not useful.
So
Like I love making like a thin shaved steak sandwich and just a little bit of A1.
I like chicken places, but I judge them by their quality of like chicken and fries completely raw. No sauce, just like how the chicken is, how the fries is by themselves. By the way, the answer is Cane's.
Royal
Zaxby's-
Farms for me.
Zaxby's or Bojangles is also really good. Zaxby's could suck my fucking dick. Their chicken tastes like ass by itself.
I don't like Zaxby's.
I also don't like Zaxby's.
We have one really close to our house, so I will go there when they do like the buy one get fucking 15 goddamn strips free, but not a fan of.
You all can just eat the sauce that I don't eat. It's why is it
It's so funny
Like-
because when you and I
hoops have not eaten trash food, eat the first glizzy. Amen.
yeah, when you and I eat like go out to eat, it's usually just let's go to ethnic food.
We get Indian food when we go out.
Yeah.
I like Indian food.
Wait. So is like butter chicken okay in your book, Amonte?
Hell yeah.
So like soups
Butter
are
chicken.
fine.
Butter chicken's yes, this is fine.
Okay.
Because that's already classified as a wet food, and curry is already
This
a
is-
wet food.
This is not a flavor thing. This is taxonomic.
Exactly.
It's just taxonomy, and it's the most bizarre shit. She's explained this to me, and I'm like, all right, you know what? Fine.
If it can conceivably be dry without it being too weird.
Yeah.
Like you could have a hot dog in a bun and just eat it like these, like everybody else in this restaurant
No,
is
that's
doing.
a psychopath thing.
I love my hot dog that if I have like a
I
brat or a
don't want
hot
to hear
dog at
about your
home,
hot dog.
I do mayonnaise, a little bit of mayonnaise, a little bit of sriracha sauce, and then mustard and relish, and it's fucking delicious.
I love Indian food. Indian food's like my favorite food,
Indian food is so good.
which doesn't make sense because I'm really bad at spicy food, but I'll still get it spicy because you don't have like any flavor if you don't.
It's
And
good
I
spice.
I just sit there and I kind of like cry. I'm like, ah, ah, ah.
What I really like with the Indian food, at least that I've had, is that the spice adds to the flavor as opposed
Yeah.
to like American food. It's like, I've got this good food, and
No.
we just decided to make it spicy by basically adding capsaicin to it.
Because you're completely right. Like, if you have Indian food without any spice at all, like, it does not taste like anything. Like, there has to be a certain level with it. There was a time that I asked Tank what his favorite Indian food was, and he told me what his favorite Indian food was, and I found a place nearby that served it. And I went I went and I got it, and it was goat, right?
Lamb.
Was it lamb? When did I get goat? Anyways, and I went and I got it. It was Rogan Josh, and it was really good. And it was fantastic. It tasted so good. But then afterwards, I was like sitting on my couch, and I was just like talking with my roommates, and I was like a little bit woozy. And I noticed that like I was a little bit woozy. Like it was spicy. Like I noticed it was spicy while I was eating it. And it took like a good couple minutes before I finally texted Take and I was like, haha, man, I must be such a pussy because like this stuff is so spicy that it's making me like lightheaded. And he goes, oh, that's not because it's spicy. It's because there's an herb in this dish specifically that some people have a bad reaction to.
My mother is one of those people, which is how I knew.
I was like, oh, okay, I'm not a pussy. I'm just genetically
I remember just like, and you were just your response was like, so you're just gonna casually tell me that? I was like, well, you don't know you're allergic to something until you fucking figure it out. What do you want me to do about it?
like I was happy that I was like, oh, thank God, it's not because it's too spicy. But at the same time, I was like, am I gonna die?
Am I gonna die? No. That's actually what you asked me too. Am I gonna die? I was like, no, you'll just be lightheaded. It's fine.
And I was really lightheaded. And the thing is, like, it tasted so good. I've gotten it again.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I knew you were gonna go back.
God, I love going to the one of my local Chinese places and ordering their mapo tofu as
I love
hot as they
mapo
can
tofu.
make it.
Oh, I
And
want
it-
my
And I'm sure there's secret spice levels, but I'm not that great with spice.
Can we
and
talk
I
about Indian
I like just
spicy?
ordering it. I like just ordering it as hot as possible, and like I'm dying, but oh my god, is it so good?
Can we talk about that Indian food has a level of spice that's just you're one of us.
There was
You're a
there was
normal person.
It was an Indian place when I lived in Maine that my partner at the time and I would go to, and at one point I would just order as hot as possible, and the really nice waitress was just like, "Hey man, so like, do you just want us to crank it up this time?" And I went, "Yeah, fuck it, let's go." And it just said, "One of us, make him regret being born" on the ticket. And it was so good.
You gotta ask for Indian hot and insist over and over. But the thing is, like, I'll do some level of spicy just to have like the taste, and I'll go ooh, ah. But like that's fine. That's a good enough amount. I'm not trying to challenge them on home turf.
One of my Korean friends taught us
Oh,
that there is a secret level of spice on many places' menus, because we went somewhere and it was like a Thai restaurant, and they're like, "Oh yeah, we do spice of 1 to 10," and he just orders like a 15, and we're like, "Wait, what?
You can
15?
do that.
You could do that?" And he's like,
No,
"Yeah,
I will
as
say,
long as you look right, they'll actually do it without questioning you."
on the topic of spicy food and people that do spicy food, I do not mess with Thai food.
I love Thai food.
I
I
haven't
mean,
had
Thai food's
food
fine.
in
Thai
so
food's
long.
good, but like spicy Thai food is the scariest spicy food in the world. Like that's probably the most painful spicy food for me. And it does come down to like what they use, right? Like the difference between chilies versus like the difference between like pepper or whatever. You have different tolerances for different spices. God bless Thailand.
There was a Thai place that I went to, and I was like, "How hot can you make it?" And the lady must have been like 70 fucking 5, and she like puts her hands together, leans over, and she goes, "Oh, you're a big boy." And then I was just sitting there fucking sweating. We're doing bread as a starter. We're
Oh,
doing the
yeah,
fucking
bread's
bread bowl
easy.
again.
We know how to do bread. We know how to do bread.
Bread.
Give me a hob and I got it. What that?
Our bread.
Flour.
Oh. No, the thing over there.
Our bread things.
Oh, is that like a special tray?
I'll get a dough started.
I'll get a dough started. Duh, duh.
Done.
Oh, it takes a while, huh? Get at my
Oh
plate.
shit, he wants bread.
Yeah, it's a starter, dude.
Shit.
I forgot.
You want to take it? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's so
Hey,
messy.
lift that plate. Lift one of the plates.
Don't make the bread more. Hold on.
We have to take the thing
Shit.
back, don't we? Fuck.
Yep.
Change your mind about Thai food. I said that I like Thai food. It's just like the spiciness of Thai food is different from like the spiciness of shit. Like I can stand the spiciness of Indian food. Like I know how to handle that level of spice because I don't like go crazy with it or anything, right? Thai food always kicks my ass. Kimchi spicy. I like a little bit of like spicy kimchi, but it's not like burn your mouth or anything. I love kimchi, especially because like it is the perfect thing in between Korean barbecue. Because I always end up eating way more than like everybody at my table, and I get side eyes because I'll get rice with Korean barbecue, which is frowned upon because that is not space in your stomach for meat. But the thing is, it absorbs the juice of the meat, you know?
Damn it,
And
Monty.
you gotta do kimchi in between like every course, and then it fixes everything. If you just have like a couple of bites of kimchi between like trays of meat, like suddenly your belly empty again. Woohoo! 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 I don't know why it does that, but it refreshes. I'm good to go. Do I need more bread? It's the end of the night.
We need more bread.
What do you mean we need more bread? It's the end of the night.
We're about to lose the Monty because you didn't make enough bread.
What do you mean I didn't make enough bread?
It's a starter. All the new customers are gonna want it.
Oh Jesus!
I should
Alright,
make some Thai curry.
We should call it there.
Monty, it's only been like
Unfortunate.
2 hours.
I know, but some of never mind. I have to be
You
up
were going to
early
say
for
some of you have jobs, weren't you? can't
Mika,
believe you.
Mika, I'll just stay on call with you afterwards. We can play.
Yeah, you two play. You two play, and then do actually good. I'm still learning.
Tank, only if I can take a break to quickly make a plate of fries.
Yeah, I'm gonna go grab a sandwich.
I'm still learning how to play. I have an excuse. Is anybody streaming that you guys know? So I don't have to open up.
I know who I'm
Vergado.
rating.
Oh, I know that guy. Okay, we need a really crass raid message. Plate up this. I can't say pussy. Plate up this dick. Can you say? You can't say that.
Plate up coochie. Plate up coochie.
Plate up this bussy is good enough. Well, you know what? We could live with plate up this bussy.
Yeah.
There we
There's
go.
our raid
Perfect.
message. Don't use Amonte's raid message. We don't want to scare this guy
What
off.
the
He's
hell?
pretty cool.
This guy. This guy.
I'm raiding someone different.
Oh yeah, I have to get on redo my house on Final Fantasy before bed. All right,
Oh no.
I'm gonna mute. Thank you guys for hanging out. I'll talk to you later.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right,
Bye.
thank you all for watching. Remember, VTuber SummerSlam at the end of the month. It'll be fun. I forgot to do stuff for that. I'm supposed to do stuff for that. Okay, well, see y'all. Bye-bye. Tell Omni we said hi.